I mean, fuck it, free advertisement, so who the fuck am I? I'm the guy trying to fly by most.
Hold, please, audio issue.
I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side, peace don't. Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the 4 walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Gore, Red and Baka hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rapped. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back.
You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music can be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches with the witness like a boat, homie? That's a row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do it. The gift to rip terrific is a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, you can hear them in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real, catch me in the back, chilling with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about a son, shitty rapper songs, yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to, had to put you on blast, but if I get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know?
Gotta get another try while I'm popping off. Blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl, when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse is so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free. You waiting, then you was no fan.
Hello, everyone. You know what? Hold on. I'm just going to restart this. Maybe if I change, put it to this. We'll see the output should still be the same. Let's test the audio. See, that's not working.
I can hear you in my ears now. I couldn't a second ago.
All right, maybe this is a little bit better.
Lovely. All right.
Okay. We'll get to this in a minute. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Sunday. What's going on out there, chat? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely day out there today. We have a good bit of stuff to go through. Our Gore ALR has been live streaming a lot, and I say a lot. She went from like 2.5 hours to 1 hour and 45 minutes to 40 minutes and then 40 minutes. I mean, the steam's already leaving.
Emma, member for 4 months, says, "Oh wow, look at this! Hi, sinners! Hi, Emma."
Hello, and I looked up. It's not Social Blade, but it's something akin to it. I looked up what her live stream super chat revenue was for the weekend. Was $600.
That's why she's doing it.
So she makes more on ad revenue, and they're probably. But
her ad revenue is probably down because her views are down.
Yeah. So
she's making up the difference.
I'll bet you dollars to donut she's going back to videos here soon.
And she'll probably keep doing them both as long as she can.
She and we all know our girl's just in it for the money. I went to the gym last night. Going to go after work, but my legs hurt. Aw. Boy. Right out of the gate, chat, the math is terrible. Do you think this is the federal budget? You believe it's fine, but in reality, it's shit. Smash the like button. For fuck's sake. Hi, Shelly.
Hi, Alamo.
Did you guys see Cinnamon Toast Ken finally did a video on her? Yes.
Yes, I watched it.
I watched it as well. Thank you.
I wish she would have gone into more of her personality issues than just watching a video about her weight, because that's really not the issue that people have with her, is her weight. It's
And I guarantee you she is going to be mad.
Do that.
Oh, yeah.
Zenny Biscuit, howdy, y'all. Hello.
It's just going to confirm for her that everybody just hates her because she's fat. That's all it's going to do, is confirm her assumptions.
Yeah. She is going to be mad, but you know, we'll get into Amber in a minute. I want to check out this Gore World Presents Las Miserables. Les Mis?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what that is?
Yes, but you didn't say it.
La Mis.
Okay, yeah.
Les Mis. Les Miserables. I'm not French. Who gives a shit about the French? Fuck you, French. Oh, I get it. French fried Gore, Les Mis.
Maybe.
All right.
Maybe.
Okay. If you get a point to creativity there, foodie. All right. It took me a minute.
Very clever.
This is so funny. Rare W. Les Miserables. Les Miserables. But I finally just got it. French fried gum. Fine. Cheese eating surrender monkeys. I know.
I tried to imitate this character's voice as best as I could, but it is a unique voice. I even smoked 2 shisha sessions to try and get that smoky undertone, but it didn't fare too well. Also, sorry in advance for all the swearing. It's needed for an accurate portrayal. She's really obsessed with FFG, I think.
Cocaine, crackhead, cocaine. All right. 3 days. I have not reviewed this bitch. This dumb bitch.
I love how she's got the cat with money all over it.
It says Adidas on her shirt.
Oh, God.
I'm not going to talk about that. I just won't do it. She got married to provoke us, and she moved to Kuwait to provoke us.
All right, see, it's even low on the output. What the shit is going on?
And now the bitch.
Is my audio hard capped?
I don't know what that means.
Hold on, I think my audio's hard capped for some reason. 1 second, let me just restart the drivers.
Uh-oh.
Okay, History Buff finally got the Steins in the mail to you yesterday. We got 2 Steins.
Ooh.
Hope they make it okay. Hi, Shelly.
Hi.
We have a small Steins too.
Oh,
Small Stein
I'm so
too.
excited.
3rd season of Witcher starts at the end of the month. Let's go. I don't know if I'm going to watch it, honestly.
Is that the one that doesn't have the guy in it?
No,
now?
it's next season that doesn't have Henry Cavill, but the 2nd season was so bad.
Well, if it's got him in it still, you kind of have to watch it.
I'll
You
give
have
it
to
a-
watch it until he's not in it anymore, and then stop watching. That way they know why they lost the viewers.
We need more Henry donations. I have a few, which I have $10, $75, I think, $110, $120. I got 3. 4? 4. Sin, to pronounce it properly, say Les Miserables. Thank you guys very much. Can we get a big thank you to History Buff out there? Apparently, I see people in the chat are saying the sound is low. I think I am. I think my audio is hard capped for some reason. Look, this is what the mixer looks like, and I'm just gonna play some audio, and it won't. It's like hard capped halfway through the green, and I don't know why it is.
And my foot was just like dangling.
Yeah, it won't go into the yellow. Why? This is loud in my ears.
You don't have OCD.
Yeah, why is it only just going up to where that little dash is?
This is very loud in
What's
my
that
ears.
little line?
I don't know why it's.
Can you move that little line?
Oh,
No,
turn
that
it all the
one.
way up.
You have ODCD.
Okay, I think that's as good as I can make it for now, unless I just completely switch the output. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes and move forward. Did you redo the custom audio settings? No, I've never. I set audio once, and I've never had to do it again, so I don't know why I would have to. I'll figure it out in a little bit.
Galia says, Man City rules. Squiggly text. Thank you, Galia. I don't know what that means, but I'm glad that it rules.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Well, I'll see what I can do with it here in a little bit. I might have to just switch the output entirely and redo voice meter later.
Got a cat
Some
to
people
provoke
say it
us.
sounds okay.
Anyway, I don't know who wants to watch this crap anymore, but the proof is in the numbers. I don't know. I can't relate.
Like this is peak in the headphones.
Yes, very loud in my ears.
And it's not even touching the yellow.
This is strange.
Man City, is that like Whore Island but for women? Y'all are louder. Okay, I'll turn that down just a little bit.
I can't react to this shit anymore. Anyway, let's watch this bitch and her nasty, horrible man. Ugh, I hate him. He's so creepy. I can't stand him and his hips. His hips!
I wrote toss a coin to your Witcher in Arabic. Nice.
Oh, fancy.
Chantal's Dirty House, thanks for the super chat. Wait.
I mean,
Let's pause this.
you can tell she watches her a lot.
Oh, yeah. How's the audio now? I have everything turned all the way turned up. If I can boost it, but it's rough on us.
Wait, did you see her huge ham hock? This bitch isn't getting any. Ugh, I can't stand this fat bitch. Let's take a break and
The levels are pretty equal. All right, good. I'll just turn this down a little bit so they're about... All right. Anything else, I will switch on the fly.
order a cattle ranch for BBJ. Chantel's morbidly obese earlobes, thanks for the super chat.
I love how she's making the names about herself. It's so funny. This is actually funny. I mean, it's ridiculous and obsessed, but it's funny. Like Chantel's dirty house. Thank you for the super. Like, it's just funny.
It is pretty funny.
Okay, let's get this reaction over with because I can't stand this bitch.
Oh God.
What the hell is this bitch eating? Is it just me or is this disgusting? This fat bitch is always eating.
I can't get over the cat with the money on it.
It's so funny. Oh, and the smoke in the background.
2 pizzas to stuff her holes because her husband ain't touching her. His hips are disgusting. Mr. FFG looks like kind of like Brad Pitt, but not Brad Pitt from Legends of the Fall. More like from Fight Club. I mean, Chantal's Cuba Rage. Thanks for the super chat.
Oh my god.
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go eat a salad. I said salad.
She's
I
got
don't
the
wanna
laugh
turn out
down.
look-
She's got the laugh so down.
She's got it down.
I'm like, that bitch. See us next time. Chantal's smelly vagina. Thanks for the super chat.
Oh god, it's so
All right,
funny.
you know what?
Oh, this is good.
Chantal,
That
you
gets a
earned
like.
it. You
That
earned it.
was good.
That was really good.
She's obsessed.
Okay,
God,
th-
it's funny.
This reminds me of the days when her and Peter used to do the movie bits.
Right, and it was actually funny.
Yeah, this was an actually funny video. They said FFG liked it too. That's good. That's Do Yabba next. Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
She should do all of the reaction channels like this.
Yes.
It would be so funny.
I would pay for that.
That would be good
I would
content.
super chat that stream.
That would be good content.
Chantal used to do more if Chantal wasn't such a piece of shit, she would be hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
That was okay. That was okay.
That was good.
I would love to see her do all the reaction channels.
Yep. Do all of them.
So, Chantal can be funny when she puts in the effort. The problem is she seldom does. Exactly. This was pretty good, Chantal. Good. This is a good video. It took me a second to remember his government name. How could you forget? She should also do ALR. Oh my god. Well, it's funny that you bring that up. We're going to get into that, and this was a perfect segue. But before we do, 500 watching and 144 likes.
That don't matter.
Guys, smash that like button, share it out on your social media, and should you feel so inclined, please hit up the Streamlabs. We're trying to even out Amber's super chat money. And I'm just waiting for somebody with Chantal's smelly vagina to pop up
That'll
in the
be so
chat
great.
and throw a super
Oh
chat.
my god. The super chat names was hilarious. The cat with the money was hilarious. The laugh was hilarious. It was just good. It was just good.
The bit Jordy did was so funny. This was hilarious. The easiest way to impersonate ALR is to choke on a potato and shit your pants.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
We were at the bar last night, and we were with a friend. Do you think it matters if I say who it is?
Well, I don't care.
Oh.
I don't know if she cares.
We were hanging out with Myra Vegeta. We were at the bar, and she started choking. Beer went. It was me, Shelly, Myra, and a IRL friend of ours who does Sexy Science Theater, and the friend started choking on her slushy, her drink slushy, and I'm just like, don't poop your pants. And, like, she doesn't get it. She's
Right.
not cued in, but it's just a thing now. If anyone chokes, like, oh, don't poop your pants. Chantal and Salad comedy arc, I would be here for that.
That would be great.
I would
They
be
could
here
do
for
little
that.
skits. It would be hilarious.
You know, if Chantal genuinely wanted to change the tide of the community opinion of her, she could be less of an asshole, show us taking care of her cat, do comedy. It would be a huge difference for her.
Yep. People liked when her and Pete did the little comedy, and she'd write like the little performances for them to do. She could make Sally do that shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So anyway, big circle.
Angela enjoyed it so much, he decided to go for
Right
the
to
second
jail.
round.
Right to jail. Right away. Right to jail.
Sam Silent is forever immortalized as being the guy who did that.
That's fantastic.
It was. Thank you, Corrupt Hero. If I wasn't so broke, I'd pay to see Drunkle dip his glass into Girl World. Yeah. Thank you. Anyway, big circle. This is how Chantal deals with her biggest hater channel.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
She gets very mad, but she makes... Did Doja Cat ever respond to you? No. Bitch.
I thought for sure that she would follow you.
I thought so, too.
I thought for sure.
I wanted that follow. So we were talking, and I'm like, I got
I
Joe
was so
Rogan,
drunk.
I got Jimmy Dore, I have like real important people who follow me. Like, I need Doja Cat. I got Lauren Southern to follow me by hitting on her when she was singing. Like, I need that Doja Cat follow. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I just want it to be like, hey, look at this. Okay, big. This is how this is how FFG deals with hers. This is how
Don't poop your pants.
This is how Amber deals with hers. From Apathetic Facts. Well, girls, it's that time of year again where I get an email from Amber threatening to copyright strike my videos.
Lovely.
This time, it's my live streams and highlights of my compilations. If I don't delete them, she's also threatening to file a privacy complaint on me if I show you guys the email. Which, I mean,
I don't
Apathetic...
think that works like that.
Apathetic Facts could do it. You're white, just say something super racist and Doja will follow you. All right. She could post it on Instagram or something.
Oh, Chantal's smelly vag. Thank you for the super chat. Hello, Sin and Shelly. You called?
Hello. Nice. Nice. She could post it on Instagram or something if she wanted to. That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, she's threatening Apathetic Facts again. And you know our girl's mad.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know Amber's mad.
Because...
And she's going to be even more fucking mad about this.
She is going to be mad.
As of right now, Cinnamon Toast
Today
Ken,
we're going to be talking...
a channel I am not familiar with, but I instantly loved when I saw Goku in the background. 4.6 million subs and 150,000 views already so far. She is going to be angry.
Yeah, she's going to be mad.
I think I found a new channel to binge watch too, honestly.
Yeah, he's funny.
And just a side note, just a little bit of side note. I'm trying to do more content on the Silent Sin channel, and I think I'm gonna dip my toes into TikTok stuff, like TikTok compilations, cringe compilations. It's something I just want to do. Miss Sin didn't think it's a great idea, but I think it'll be hilarious as somebody who's done carpentry for since I was like 14. I've been in and around it. I want to do like the hacks, the life hacks, the 5-minute hacks, shit like that. I think that would be fucking hilarious. Anyway, that's just a side note. What do you guys think about that one? But yeah, no, I think she is gonna be big, man. Is this what Sin eats in a day? It's all whiskey. All I've had today is half of a big kahuna. I am fucking starving. We went out to fucking dinner last night, all four of us. We go to a nice restaurant in Lakewood. I'd watch the hell out of you DIYing stuff. See? I got one person, that's enough.
That's you doing DIYs.
Well, I can explain how to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could review life hacks, yeah, shit like that. We went out to dinner last night, the four of us. We went to this really nice restaurant in Lakewood. We sit down, we're all sitting around outside, we're chit-chatting, whatever. We order our food about 8 o'clock. Sitting there waiting, we get around, we get another round. Have you thought about health and fitness content? Don't follow my fucking advice. And I'm like, man, the fuck's our food? It's been like 45 minutes. The waitress never came back. Another lady came and got our drink orders. And I go, and I had to go find the waitress. And she's like, oh, yeah, our system was broken and nobody said anything. Like,
yeah.
We've been sitting outside for an hour.
Right. The people that were all around us got their food. So there
except
was
like 2
clearly
tables.
No issue with the system.
Yeah. Except like 2 tables. Everybody else got their food. And I'm like, you say Lakewood, I think in New Jersey. I think everybody has a Lakewood. And I was just like, hey, we put our food in like an hour ago. What's going on? She's like, oh, the system was broken in the back and no one let us know. And I can put it back through if you. And by the way, she didn't come to us. I had to go find her. And she said, I can put it back through if you want. And I'm like, all right, how long is this going to take? And I would appreciate it if you comped our drinks. And she said, about 15 minutes. I said, okay. I go back to the table. I come back 25 minutes later, about a half hour later. I go find her again, and she goes, okay, yeah, I just put them in. I can have them rush order it. And I was like, you know what? Okay, but you're not expecting us to pay for this, right? Like, we've been sitting here for an hour and a half. We have had to go get our own drinks. We have had to come find you every single time. This is going to get comped, right? And she's like, well, I don't know. I said, no, it's going to get comped. Like, we're not paying for this. And she goes, okay, yes, everything will be comped. And what's even worse is the food was bad.
Yeah, it wasn't that great.
My burger was like 45% grease. I didn't even eat half of it. And I was like, and she's like, well, I really hope that the service tonight does not affect your opinion of you coming back here. I said, no, it's not going to. I'm just not coming back. And we just left. I just threw a $10 bill on the table so the other lady who actually came to our table would get something out of it. So they comped everything. But I was so fucking mad. Like, why would you just not come find us?
Right.
Like, you know, we're right here.
She walked past us a bunch of times.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, it was annoying.
I was so annoyed. But yep, she's going to be very unhappy about that. Well, that's my guy. She looked like an old crackhead.
Yes.
And she's like, well, you know, we had a comp, what would she say, 3-4 tables or something like that?
I don't remember.
And she said, we had a comp 3 tables tonight so far. And like, you forgot to put it in. You forgot to put the order in.
Yeah, she did. None of the other waitresses were having a hard time getting their people's food.
And I think they knew that something was wrong with her because the other waitresses were going to her tables.
Right.
Because remember that one lady came over to us like twice. Mm-hmm. Did someone get your order? Is your order in? Anyway, we're going to go. We have a couple of videos here to look at from Snowflake. This one's about a minute long. Yeah, she said they had a comp 3 tables. And I assume they were her tables.
It would have to be.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that we're not gonna see her if we ever go back there. Okay, we're gonna get into some stuff from Mr. Snowflake. Amber's contradictory SA story.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh spaghettios.
When you were harassed by your dad's friends as a teenager, did they ever touch you? They would like touch my leg, like mess with my hair, like put it behind my ear, touch my arm, brush against me on purpose, things like that. You lied about SA. No, I didn't. I was molested by my cousin when I was 7 years old. Your cousin or father's friend? Wait, what? When it comes
The audio on this is just very quiet. I don't think this is my audio issue.
to like sexual harassment, a lot of my dad's friends, yes. I was never sexually or physically touched by my father's friends. No.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, the two clips were very different audio wise. I had to pump it up. When did she go into foster care? According to her, was 7 or 8 years old.
Yeah.
They would like touch my leg, like mess with my hair, like put it behind my ear, touch my arm, brush against me on purpose. I was never sexually or physically touched by my father's friends. No.
This is a real touchy subject, and I know people take this very seriously, as they should.
Right.
This is not something to be taken lightly, and there's a lot of people who are, and you know what? If you do, it's fine. There's a lot of people who believe her because of what she's saying.
Yeah.
But for every one person who believes her because it is a woman sharing her story, there's 10 people who are going,
I don't know what to believe or not, and it may have happened, it may not. But if she's saying all they did was say something inappropriate to her, that's not assault. I don't know.
But she said it was assault, then it wasn't, then it was her father and his friends, then it was just his friends, then it was a cousin.
Right.
Like, the only reason I would question the story is because I know, all of us know, Amber is
she lies for
documented
attention.
liar.
Yeah.
And about little stuff and big stuff.
Right. Yeah. I don't think she cares how big it is. If it'll get her whatever she's trying to get at the moment, attention, sympathy, whatever, she'll just say whatever she needs to say in the moment. And she doesn't think about what she said before. That's why she gets so upset when people look at things she said in the past and like hold it against her when she was a different person then. Like,
And
you put it out on the internet, people are going to remember what you said.
part of it is the fact that the story has changed so many times in such major ways.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it's a little thing, but it's completely different. They touched me, they rubbed me, they were far too familiar with me. Then they were just making comments.
Right.
Yeah, it was the father, his friends, the uncle, female cousin, and then just a cousin.
Right.
And then it was when she was 12, when she was supposedly in foster care from 8 to 18. And then she was only with her parents when she was 9 to 11 or something like that.
Right.
But like the timeline it's not mathing, but I cannot and will not say that she's lying for
No, 'cause
very
there's
obvious reasons.
You can't say that she's lying. There's no way to know.
But I'm just saying she has a track record of telling untruths.
She likes to fib sometimes.
But the thing that gets me is not just the story changing, it's the fact that she has gone out of her way to defend actual PDF files.
Yes.
Say it's a disease, they can't help it, etc., etc.
That's so weird.
I cannot, for the life of me, think of anybody who has been taken advantage of in that way ever defending somebody who would take advantage of somebody in that way.
Right.
Like I like I said, I've never been used in that way. That's never happened to me, so I can't say from personal experience, but I think that if it did happen to me, I would not sit here and defend people who do it.
Definitely not.
As a real victim of childhood essay, yeah. Chris, yep. Yeah. And okay, I'll put it out to you guys in the chat. If anybody has been in that position where they have been a victim of such a thing, would you ever defend those people by saying that it is a sickness and that they're not bad?
I would hope not. I imagine maybe some people might, but I think the majority of people would not.
She did the same thing to Libby, though. He's just kidding around. No, fuck no. Castrate all pedo, yeah. Nope, never. No, absolutely not. Never. No, never. I didn't think so. I just think there's a lot of red flags.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce Campbell's chin, I'm doing the thing where I touch the side of my nose and I point at you. There's a lot of things that make me uncomfortable. And I have to watch what I say. As a man in girl world, I have to watch what I say because the truth of it is, I can't get away with saying things that other people can.
Right.
That's just the fact of the matter. But I think you can read between the lines in what I'm trying to say. But then there's this, which is also a very side-eyeable moment.
Is it true you hit Becky?
Again, the audio. Why?
I have never laid a hand on anyone in my life. I have taken a beating myself, and I still did not. I hit back. So it was a physical altercation. It was one of the only times I have ever physically hit someone. I have been in 3 physical fights. I have never laid a hand on anyone in my life.
See, like little stuff like that. Why the back and forth and the just why?
And it's not only
if you're
that.
telling the truth, you would have the same story all the time.
But again, as somebody who has claimed to be the victim of physical abuse, she has also defended people who are abusers. And I think the exact quote is, if I could pull it up, I would. I'm doing my best to be as honest as I can about this. I think the exact quote is, hitting somebody once or twice is not a pattern of abuse.
Right. Yeah, I remember something of that nature. Yeah, very strange. Just very, very strange. If you're not lying, why would the story change?
It's just weird. It's weird, and I don't know. I don't know, but this is the pattern as it's laid out. This is the pattern as it's laid out. And here's just another lie to add on to it. And God bless fucking Snowflake. Thank you for putting these out. I'm going to throw the link in the chat. Everyone should go give it a subscribe. But here's just another quick lie.
My binges could be 6,000 calories easily. So.
And what does that say right there?
Just I have never had 5,000 calories in one sitting ever.
My binges could be 6,000 calories easily. So.
Easily 6,000 calories. Never had 5,000 ever. Weird.
Right to jail. Right to jail.
Yeah,
right away.
Right to jail.
Right to jail. Right to jail. Right.
So they subvert his views, which are also the views of voters, the American people.
It's just, this is the layout of it as it is. You're hearing it in her own words. I'm just adding a little bit of commentary. Snowflake was the guy who went and put this all together, so good on him. I hope everyone goes and throws a sub to his channel and Under the Hood. But let me know what you guys think. I'm very curious. And this is going to be uploaded as a standalone clip. Last time I didn't monetize it, so I'm going to do the same with this one just to err on the side of caution.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
So if you're watching this in the future, let me know. And you in the chat right now, let me know what you think. Because I'm doing that thing where, like, my hands are parallel to my shoulder. Like, and doing the thing where I pull my collar. Like, ooh. Sin, I myself have never been, but I do know a few women who have been. 90% of the time, it just leads to narcissism and promiscuous behavior. There's a hell of a lot of crazy brain issues that come with this subject, and none of it's good. That's the thing, man. It
probably affects everybody differently.
It has to, because everyone deals with shit differently.
Right.
Amelia for 557. Shoot, you look. Yes, indeed.
Courtney Lynn says not an SA victim, but regular old physical abuse. ALR sounds like she's trying to remember a story she read versus actually experiencing it, in my opinion. That's very likely. From the many of books she's read, have probably given her lots of ideas for things to tell stories about. That's a good point.
Are you sure this water's good?
That came from the thing in the fridge.
That thing's empty.
No, I put a new one in.
Oh. Maybe it's the ice. Maybe it's just my own head.
Just your imagination.
Yeah, maybe it's just my own head. Thank you guys. We're gonna get into the live streams. We got a lot to move through on these. I just want to take a look. Make sure you guys go subscribe here. Under the Hood is the channel we're watching this on, but also please go subscribe to Mr. Snowflake's channel. The woman who contacted me. I don't know what that's about. So I'll leave that for him. We're going to jump back into her desperately live streaming for Destiny's attention. My mind, Sin, what are you drinking? I just have ice water. I have like 3 beers left and I don't want to go to the store.
You probably would have went to the park instead.
Park instead is what it said. We're gonna get back to this. How's the air quality, Sin? It's rainy now, so not bad. This is the first time we've had rain in like 4 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Our grass is just dead. But yeah, smash a like, share it out, do to slabbity doo-dahs. We could go for a big wick. Lighter sound, we got called out for that. Time to call it, please. Movie reference?
No.
No, if that don't math, yes. Stream boss, no. Shelly, both of our mics. No farts on Shelly, no hearts in the chat. Actually, you know what? Can we get hearts in the chat for all the people who have to have their fucking life story belittled and used for content and sympathy by somebody just trying to reach clout?
Yeah, yep. That's a good hearts in the chat.
That shit honestly bugs me, and this is with a few different things that's going on in the world right now that I'm really not going to get into. But we see people who have struggled, who have even, killed themselves over these issues that were put in front of them. And then I just see people belittling it or using it as and this is not directed right at Amber with SA and all that stuff, but it's just, like, if you don't belittle serious shit.
Just to get attention for yourself or
yeah.
something? Yep.
It's goddamn aggravating.
It's yucky.
It is thank you. It is very yucky. Send DMs. Okay, let me take a look.
Oh, that's the Mr. Snowflake thing?
Chantal, the subtitle thing, same. Fucking same.
I don't get it.
Do you watch the subtitles and not the movie?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Maybe it's just me, but I can't watch a movie or a TV show anymore without subtitles.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's because of you. Now we oughter stream goal. No, we're damn near 30% to stream goal. I think that's all that. I'm gonna click X to doubt for no particular reason.
Yeah.
And I want to read this out. Had memories as a kid that would be easy to reframe as bad as if I was looking at it. I almost did so in therapy. When the truth is Southern folks just cover their kids in oil. Ain't saying she's alive, but her worst memory is him touching her hair. I question. It's
yeah.
It's interesting. We did have gym talk, you're right. We did have gym talk. It's right there. We're gonna jump into this, guys. So smash like, share it out. Yes, I see that, John Gulp, but that he just uploaded that, so I'll let that kind of breathe on his channel for a little bit. Smash a like, share it out. Please hit up the Streamlabs if you feel so inclined, and let's get to.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry about that. I've been having internet issues, so
Yeah, she did like a 10 or 15 minute stream before this one, and it cut out.
I just deleted the last one, and in the middle of it, I took off my lipstick. It's still there a little bit, but and I just deleted the other one because I don't know, it was just like, I feel like everything needs to be in one thing. I don't want there to be
It does look like she
an
has some kind of
overflooded
smoothing
amount of
filter on
Amberlynn
human
videos. Not in it to win it. What type of lip stuff should I put on? I'll just put this.
You just wiped off your lipstick. Why are you putting on more?
It does look like she has a smoothing filter on. Talks about how crazy she looks. Dirty Lynn for sure.
Yeah, it's been the same poop bun for days now.
Like, I can see it grease dripping.
I feel like I need something on my lips. Okay, so I'm gonna start over a little bit because, like I said, I want everything to be in one spot.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this without fucking everything up. That would be. It's not digital. It's not. Can I just have it set to this? Will this work? Oh, okay. Fuck me. Why didn't I think of that sooner? God. Okay, close. Okay.
Is there anything that I said in my...
There we go. Now we're back to normal. Jeez.
Fixed it?
Yeah, it reset the settings in OBS.
Good job, honey.
Last one that I need to
Sorry for that momentary ear rape you got for a second there. She took off her lipstick. I thought you were supposed to put... I can't read that, serpent.
Jesus.
You're right to doubt Amber. She's suspicious. Add a nun doing squats in a cucumber.
Oh my God.
Is it messing up again? Press 1 if you guys hear me, please.
We hear you, dummy. Keep talking.
Okay. Cool,
Okay.
cool.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, I gotta speed her up. Jeez. Jiminy Crips.
Let's start again. So I have a few things written down that I want to talk about. Just to like answer, I've noticed people like saying stuff about it or whatever. So I feel like it's important that
Did that change this?
She tried a little better with her eyebrows this time.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
Still
we
pretty
can talk
messy.
about certain things. Okay.
She tried a little bit. They're not so dark this time.
Still
messy.
I read an interesting theory on the last Foodie Beauty video we did.
Which one was that?
That she is intentionally slowing her videos. I want everybody to go rewatch the first episode and see how disappointing that clip is without the music in it.
Oh, yeah, you did make that yourself, didn't you?
Yeah.
Good job, honey.
The Unvaxxed Christian, hope you have a blessed weekend. Oh, big.
Thank you, Unvaxxed Christian. I love your name.
Big water day today. we went a little bit hard last night.
That's true.
Big water day today.
That's true.
I'll go grab a beer in a minute. I gotta be good. I have to go do so much fucking probate shit tomorrow morning. I'm just not looking forward to it. Ugh. Anyway, thank you. Can we get a big thank you to Unvaxxed Christian knocking us up to 50% to goal?
So, the first thing is like, I truly feel like Destiny is doing this for money and not to heal because like a prime example is her like sitting
You've
there.
already said this, Amber.
Yeah, we know.
Her fiance like
We all
literally
agree.
laughing, like saying that like me and Chantal, it would be like a sumo wrestling match, like and like literally just laughing about it. It gives very much like when Chantal's husband like was making a fat joke about me and like everyone got so upset and like enraged at him. Like I remember that whole thing, but like,
What? Who?
Oh, remember Salad said something about they couldn't invite Amber. She would eat all the food or something.
Yeah, who got mad at her? I need my clicker to count the... I have the Awoo train counter on stream now, so if we get Awoo trains going, that can just go up on screen, but I need to count how many super chats she ignores.
Oh, okay.
And hopefully I can do this and not break. What does that one say? Oh.
like everyone's totally okay with Destiny doing it. It's just like, what, ma'am? I feel like there's a lot of like hypocritical people, and it doesn't make sense how you can have two people who do the exact same thing, but like one side is allowed to get away with it while the other side isn't. So I do think that's really, really interesting. We're waiting for the performance to play this month. Oh my gosh.
Well, I
Amy,
think maybe
keep me
because Destiny actually had to deal with you in real life and Salad didn't.
And
I think Destiny kind of gets a pass to be an asshole to you because you shit on her for so long. Salad doesn't even know you.
Do you think, and I'm just don't get mad at me, I'm just asking a question. One thing, Salad might be a little slow.
Salad is kind of slow.
Just slightly delayed.
Yeah.
Like he got one of those jobs where it's like, okay, you can mop the warehouse or something like that.
Right.
You guys will both be in my thoughts, okay? So
damn it.
People are saying that it's glitchy. I'm not using my Wi-Fi anymore. I'm using my freaking phone hotspot. So if it's not working very good, my internet sucks at this time of the day because Feline uses a lot of the internet as well. So yeah. Anyway.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to agree with her on this one. I think internet companies that throttle based on your usage is fucking bullshit.
Well, yeah.
So the next thing is, so in Destiny's newest like live stream moments, like she's saying how I hold money over people's heads, and like she's trying to put like an ill intention around.
Fucking Karina, by the way, has just been dropping fucking fire memes to me. Slow Jojo.
My good intentions, if you will. And
I showed Miss Sin those videos you sent me, Karina. Oh.
It's really fucking annoying because like in her first video, she literally said, which I put in quotes, Amberlynn likes to pay for people because she's a good person and out of the goodness of her
And she also liked the links you sent too. As a good
heart. These are things that she has said. So it's like,
oh yeah,
she's literally lying. Why do you want to go to North Korea? That's actually something that I wrote down. I don't actually want to. I didn't know what was going on over there. And then
Bitch, what?
She votes, people. She votes.
She probably doesn't vote.
She can vote. That's what's wrong with the world.
She probably doesn't vote. Okay, other YouTubers rant, and I'm gonna count that statement as, oh my god. How do you not know what's going on over there? Fat phobic sociopaths, yes. Definitely pity party. No Dr. Lynn. Or mispronouncing that I've noticed. Background noise, mental illness, diadine, suffering, and brags about friends.
No.
That being said, I would actually like to go on a trip to North Korea. I would like to...
Shut up!
I would like to go in, like how they have the visitor hotel where you can, like, stay and you're under supervision. That would be an experience.
Yeah, I don't want to go.
I would go check it out. I would like to... I would like to... And I don't think they let you take photos.
No, I'm sure they don't.
But if I could take photos, that's the only reason I would go.
Well, we could just go to South Korea and do that.
Just look over.
Yes.
Saying you'd slip up and be a dick and go to jail for life. It's going to take 56 North Koreans to arrest me. I like my chances.
people started saying, oh my God, Amberlynn will go to North Korea. I was so confused. And I realized that like South Korea and North Korea, they're all different. I'm not a geography girly. I, for the longest time, thought Alaska was a country. Y'all know this. Y'all have seen.
An American in North Korea is either treated really good or really bad. Yeah, you aren't allowed to take pictures. All right, never mind.
Seen this.
Yeah, they killed that fucking dude who stole a thing, but he stole a thing. I'm not saying they were...
It's a piece of paper.
Yeah, no shit, it's not right, but dude, you're fucking in North Korea. What the shit did you expect?
You don't go there. You just don't go there.
I want to go to Japan.
Go to South Korea and look over the border and take pictures of the army guys.
Let's do this while she's here. Evie! Come here, fat dog. Come here, big fat dog.
Daddy got a snack for you.
Would you take gummy bear? I left these in my car and some
I
of
want
them
a gummy bear.
melted together.
Ooh.
You want this?
No, that's my favorite color. Don't give that to her.
Eve? Dummy.
I do not know.
And LMFAO 50s. Yeah, I mean, they're all like, what, 5'4", 76 pounds. It's like beating up an army of toddlers. If I like my chances. They're all underfed.
Oh, that was good. Give me another one.
World problems that I should know. So I'm very, very sorry.
Give me that gummy bear.
What's your favorite era to rewatch of yours? Ooh.
Clear gummy bears are my favorite color.
Probably.
He only let me
I
have
don't know,
one. Actually. Sorry.
You should do more live streams. Well, I'll miss these. I agree. The stuff with Destiny is very hypocritical. Don't let it get to you.
I would watch 10 versus 36 North Korean soldiers. I mean, that's the best chances. Dog cam when I fix up my fucking house a little bit.
Not worth the mental space. Focus on you. Thank you so much, Chris. You're amazing. And then the Code Red incident. So
no gummy bears and no beer. We're doing so good. All right, I'll grab a beer. Fine.
Oh, they are pineapple flavor, aren't they? I never knew what they were. I just thought they were clear.
When she shared about the Code Red incident, like she was saying how I freaked out because she wanted to go see her mom, right? She wanted to go see her mom, which means her mom was not around, right? So she wanted to go see her mom, and I wouldn't let her. But yet, in her newest live stream, she said, and I quote, "The only person who was a witness to this was my mom. How could she have been a witness to the Code Red incident if she wasn't?"
Don't underestimate little people. Oh, I don't. I just bank on the fact that they're all malnutritioned.
Even there. So it's like she's really trying really hard to like use these like big.
Chantal's smelly batch. Thank you for the super chat. I demand a poll, Shelly and Sin. Which cooter has seen less action, me or Amber?
I would love to put that to a poll, but I feel like that's getting a little too close to the button.
We'll probably get in trouble for that.
Yeah, I feel like it's getting a little too close to the button. Thank you, Chantal Smelly Veg, but I cannot.
Big words like witness and everything else. And I love how someone said you're obsessed with Destiny. This would not be happening if Destiny wasn't the one who decided to do this first. So
it's Chantal. God damn. Amber, you've been talking about your ex-girlfriends. Not stop.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, I never, ever physically.
And yes, Amber's.
Abused Crystal. I feel like honestly, my relationship with her was the calmest, most kindest, most gentle relationship I have ever been in, hands down. Like that girl has.
Give her the rest of that chicken bacon in the fridge.
Beautiful soul, a beautiful heart. There is no one in this world like her.
Just throw it in the microwave for about 30 seconds. Go help her. Open the face of it so it doesn't get. It actually heats up thoroughly. You gotta open the face.
There was never any like ill.
The dude in North Korea didn't steal the poster. I heard he stole the poster. I didn't see too much
or he
about
ripped it off a wall or something.
Yeah.
With her.
And then I heard that he tried to get onto the floor of the hotel that is just for the North Korean staff.
They probably made whatever he did sound a lot worse than what it actually was.
I don't think they need to. But, I don't know what happened. That's just what I heard.
Everything was just beautiful, honestly. Oh yeah, this just goes to show that people hardcore just believe rumors. Why do you block so many words from super chats? Example, 20-piece nuggets is the only way I can say that. That's not true. I do block words that are like offensive or things that I don't want to talk about, but you could definitely say 20-piece nuggets because I am not ashamed that I've had plenty of 20-piece nuggets in my lifetime. So I wouldn't block that at all. Can you shout out my boyfriend, Damien? Hi, Damien. He is watching. Also, Amber, you deserve more appreciation. You're such an icon and I love you. Keep it up. Oh my God, you're amazing. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. You guys are super sweet. Okay, what's the next thing? Okay, so we need to talk about the SA.
Hey, Livy, I've been very busy. I'll get a hold of you and set the thing up soon.
A lot of people are getting too isolated for the lack of a better term, situations and stories confused and conflicted. So
I'm probably gonna have to schedule out till this week. It's all appointments and Miss Sin has her surgery next week, so I'm gonna try to do it somewhere in between there.
I want to mention this just one more time and clarify one more time because I feel like this is really important because this is something that happened to
and I get to go travel around Cleveland, downtown Cleveland all day tomorrow. Ugh.
Me as a child and to me as a teenager. So first things first, I don't want to use the word because I am being demonetized. I mentioned this in my the live stream that I just had to block, that I am being like, some of my live streams are not getting monetized because of some of the things I talk about because it is kind of hardcore. Thank you so much, Jonah, for the super chat. I appreciate it so much. So I was
people are asking if you're getting the boob surgery. We talked about it Thursday. It was a group effort. We put everything down between me, her, and her mom. We put down the down payment. Shelly put the rest on credit literally 2 days before. I was like, I might need to get that money back, babe.
Nope.
I might need that shit back.
Nope. It's happening 23rd.
I'm going to Detroit in October for a wedding. Can I come down to Ohio and buy you all beers? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
It's not exactly right around the corner, but yeah.
It's pretty far from Detroit.
A couple hours.
When I was 6 or 7 years old. It was around that time. I don't remember my exact age to the T here. Okay, I don't remember the exact age, but I was about 6 or 7 years old because I remember where I was living when it happened.
And by the way, that was all you guys and your farts. I kept a tally of all the farts.
You did. Meredith said, love you guys. Hope Miss Sin's surgery goes amazing. Thank you, Meredith. I hope it does too.
Are you getting the potato pet flag from Thursday? I have not heard anything anything.
He said he's going to send it.
Yeah. That's going to go right up in the studio, by the way.
It's going to be great.
It was my cousin who did it, and she was a female.
That being said, if you want to add additional farts, down below, and it's a bingo card.
So that happened, and I did not tell my mom until I was about 12 years old. So then in a Q&A...
the boobs belong to all the farters. That's true.
Yes. Our boobs, comrade.
So that happened, and I did not tell my mom to the T. 6 or 7 years old. It was around that time. I don't remember my exact age to the T here. Okay, I don't remember the exact age, but I was about 6 or 7 years old because I remember where I was living when it happened. It was my cousin who did it, and she was a female. So that happened, and I did not tell my mom until I was about 12 years old. So then in a Q&A on Instagram that I did like 2 weeks ago or something, I said that I had, like when I lived with my dad, because I did get to live with him again after I was put into foster care. I was in foster care from 8 to 18, but there was a year and a half in that.
Oh yeah, this is the things that don't do the adding.
Oh yeah, the math that doesn't math.
I'll squeeze your boobs in too. Don't worry. Thank you.
Time where I got to live with my parents for a trial period. It was to see if they were fit to be parents, and during that time, no, they were not.
Thank you. Hey, we can continue to save the farts to go towards the payments on credit, right?
Yes. Farts for boobies. Thank you, Colt. Appreciate it. And honestly, boobs are a lot fucking cheaper than I thought they were. I thought that shit was gonna be like 10 fucking grand. It's not.
No, it was like
that
6.
is why I was taking from them again. They were still doing drugs, this and that.
Well,
So
I think that's just because I knew what's his face that we got a nice discount from it.
Maybe.
At that time, at that age, when I was 14, my dad had a lot of like men who were on lots of different types of drugs. Sorry, I'm starting to
Y'all, I farted today, and no joke, it sounded like a turtle mating call.
Oh, that's so cute.
Thanks, Livy.
get a little flustered in a bad way. And when I said that they would essay me, when I used the A word.
I got to pull this back. Sorry, I gotta pull this all back so we can listen in context.
Because it is kind of hardcore. Thank you so much, Jonah, for the super chat. I appreciate it so much. So I was physically essayed when I was 6 or 7 years old. It was around that time. I don't remember my exact age to the T here. Okay, I don't remember the exact age, but I was about 6 or 7 years old because I remember where I was living when it happened. It was my cousin who did it.
Okay, so 6 or 7, does not remember her age, and it was a cousin. Now this story has changed a few times. I feel like you would remember the age, but yeah, okay, fine.
And she was a female. So that happened, and I did not tell my mom until I was about 12 years old. So then in a Q&A on Instagram that I did.
12 years old when she wasn't living with her mom.
Like 2 weeks ago or something. I said that I had, like when I lived with my dad, because I did get to live with him again after I was put into foster care. I was in foster care from 8 to 18, but there was a year and a half in that time where I got to live with my parents for a trial period. It was to see if they were fit to be parents. And during that
I feel like a year and a half is a little bit long for a trial period.
Yeah, that's a big trial period.
I don't know this stuff.
time, no, they were not fit. That is why I was taken from them again. They were still doing drugs, this and that. So at that time, at that age, when I was 14, my dad had a lot of like men who were on lots of different types of drugs. Sorry, I'm starting to get a little flustered.
But didn't she say the trial period was when she was 10 to like 11 or something like that?
Yes, that's what she said last time.
Bad way. And when I said
yeah, we talked about the apathetic facts thing earlier.
Said that they would essay me, when I used the A word, assault, I consider harassment as an assault. And
it's not.
I don't think anybody who's been assaulted considers it assault.
Yeah, harassment, catcalling is not assault. It's just not.
It's harassment, sure, but I don't think anybody would actually consider it assault.
No. Alligator Stats, welcome to Plebs. Thank you.
The reason why I'm bringing this up is,
and most importantly, it wouldn't legally be assault.
No.
Is because there is a reaction channel named Jordy. Hello. In his exact words in his newest live stream, he said this.
Notice, she hates fucking Jordy. She hates Jordy.
Assault just means you made someone scared. So again, I'm going to read that again. Assault just means you made someone.
Not assault. That's making someone scared.
Yeah, and I like Jordy, so don't get me wrong, but assault and harassment are not the same thing.
Assault is physical. Harassment is verbal or intimidation or something like that. Assault is physical.
Yeah.
Like by definition, it's physical in some way. Like even just like spitting on somebody can be assault because it's physical contact.
It's a physical thing. Yelling at somebody is not a physical thing.
Right.
Someone scared.
Jordy's one of the nicest reactors out there. I agree. I mean, Jordy's a dope dude.
And majority of his chat agreed with that. As a 14-year-old girl being hit on men in their 30s, I was fucking terrified.
I thought he said harassment is an assault. I'm sure he did. But, she only picks and chooses what she wants.
Right. I was scared all the time. So for someone, a man, Snowflake, to be questioning if I went through...
See, that's the shit. A man to be questioning my story. So that's why I said I have to be very careful with what I say, because Snowflake really, he's putting himself in the crosshair with Amberlynn, and you know what? You got to risk it for the biscuit, man. I will support him if anything happens to his channel. We will do whatever we can in our community to make sure that it gets fixed if he gets strikes or something like that. But the Amber, that's fucking wrong.
And he's really just bringing up clips of her contradicting herself. Like, what is he really doing other than showing her own words?
And you know what, Bun Captor, that is that is kind of tangentially what she's saying there, is men can't be assaulted.
Right. Men can't know what that's like.
A man. Listen to the vitriol when this dumb says it.
I'm sure that Snowflake right now gets more unwanted sexual attention than Amber's ever had in her life.
I know I do.
Just Jamie, Shelley, please check your Twitter messages. She's lying. Okay, just Jamie, I will check. Thank you.
A man.
A man. A man.
A man.
All the time. So for someone, a man.
Look at the smug shit on this asshole's face. A man. This is actually aggravating, and I do my best to. Like this is fun. We're supposed to have fun. This is supposed to be funny, fucking nonsense that we're just banting about on the internet. But this is actually aggravating for her to turn around.
Oh yeah, I think we looked at this when we looked at the first Snowflake video. Just
Go ahead, read it out.
It's this thing.
Read it.
I don't want to read the whole long thing. It's that Ask FM thing she answered about on Instagram, where she said she's a changed person and she doesn't support pedophiles anymore, and she did then because she didn't know any better or something.
Oh yeah,
We looked at that.
And this is her right here saying in her own words, and I quote from Instagram, "I was molested and sexually assaulted by my father's friends when I was young."
Yes. Yes.
ALR is diabolical.
But to her, the words are the same as molestation.
Call to Krill, I had an ex pull a knife on me and threatened to slit my throat and then slit her own throat so we could be together forever. And then she charged at me. But sure, Amber, men can't be assaulted.
Wow.
Donos are a bit loud for him. We had some audio issues earlier. I'm sorry.
More meme said, can attest Snowflake and certain creators' Discord gets all the attention.
I understand. It is hard. When you're a fine-looking man like we are, it's hard. No, this is actually really aggravating.
Yeah.
Men don't have any way to talk on this. You're such a fucking asshole.
Yep.
Snowflake to be questioning if I went through that as a little girl, as a 6 or 7-year-old, and
But you just said you were 14.
He's not questioning if you went through it. He's just showing different things that you said at different times. That's it. He didn't question you. He just showed what you said and when you said it, and that it's not the same.
Can we mark gaslighting? Fuck yeah.
This is absolutely gaslighting.
But you know the thing that actually, like, the hardest part, the most annoying part about this is she's just doing this for money.
Mm-hmm.
She's not doing this because she genuinely wants to talk about it. She's just doing it for money.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks people are going to give her sympathy dollars, and then she gets to go after reaction channels who talk about it.
Yep.
Fuck.
B, as a teenager who was 14, you are disgusting. You are everything wrong in this world.
Look at her chat. I was watching at this part, and I even messaged Karina, and I was like, I'm actually getting mad about this. This is the part that I watch. I'm like, I got to turn it off. This is actually fucking making me mad.
Right, her chat is telling her she's wrong.
She's the one who said it.
Yep.
Amberlynn agreed at 200%.
Right.
Because those stories are true, and they did happen to me. And this is why victims do not speak up.
That's the part that got me.
Right. Okay.
Victim, Amber, you are not a victim advocate.
No, she's not. She might be a victim, but her changing her story has nothing to do with why victims don't speak up. Victims don't change their story for 20 years. Okay.
They don't change their story within 4 days.
Right.
This is why victims don't speak up. And it's all for fucking money.
That's
all it's about. It's just fucking money.
Yep. So she can go after channels is what this is. She's being a victim, so now she can go out and try to strike channels that talk about it.
As far as I'm aware, Snowflake is nothing other than a gentle giant. Hey, man, I've never heard anything other than that. I mean, he's come around here.
He's never even said the things that she's accusing him of saying.
He's just using her words.
Right. She's just trying to paint a narrative like he's attacking her and calling her a liar.
I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
Been a long time lurker. Always look forward to the Sunday stream. Love you guys talking about our gorals. Hope you do have a good night, especially Shelly. Thank you, Peachy Keen Carly.
Oh, thank you.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Like
Apathetic facts got struck.
Oh boy!
What a fucking asshole.
Happened way too many times. It's not okay. And again, people are twisting my words, and that'll continue to happen. And I know that will happen, but you can literally look at the screenshot. Yes, I said I was molested. That was when I was 7 years old, 6 or 7, excuse me.
No. Send me that. Send me that screenshot on Twitter.
Oh my goodness.
Send me that.
Okay.
Snowflake's a sweetheart, even thoughtful when he's critical. I mean, dude sounds like a nice guy. He sounds like a really nice guy. Yeah, just waiting for that to come through.
I'm sending it. Here.
I'll bring that up. Oh, hey, Pinky, I didn't see you there. I didn't see you there. Hello, beautiful. So this is from her own Instagram. I was molested and sexually assaulted by my father's friends. And what did she say here?
Screenshot. Yes, I said I was molested. That was when I was 7 years old, 6 or 7, excuse me.
By your cousin.
Mm-hmm.
But here you said father's friends.
But see, even talking about pointing out the differences in her story is causing her to go around and strike people. Yeah. So we should probably not even do this.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, just the threat? Okay.
So that is what happened. And so many people have reached out. You guys are so kind. And you guys are the biggest reasons why I feel safe enough to speak about this and to clarify exactly what happened. Obviously, we will not be going into detail because yikes on bikes. But the messages I have been receiving, because so many people have experienced the same thing, I just want to say you are not alone. And you,
Amber, you're not a fucking advocate. Knock it off. You're not an advocate. You're not a victim representative.
Oh, boy.
You're not any of that shit. You're just somebody. Now. You're just somebody trying to get a little bit of change.
Mm-hmm. Yikes on bikes.
You never will be. It's glitching again. So if it keeps
number one, yikes on bikes.
glitching, I'm just gonna get off.
Her whole chat's against her, and she's not. I mean, she can read it, but she's not going to pay attention.
No, because they're all just wrong, and they're all just listening to Mr. Snowflake make up lies about her when all he did was show what she said. It's weird.
It's fine now. Press 1 if you guys can hear me, and if it's okay, please, please, please.
Burger King foot.
Because sometimes I can't tell if people are just like saying it's glitchy, but it's really not. Oh, people. Okay, okay.
It's just. She's just gonna say it's twisting her
next
words.
Thing is,
but it's just literally repeating what she said back to her.
Showing her words is somehow twisting it. Okay. He's not giving a recap of what you said in his own words. He's showing clips of you talking, Amber.
If she strikes channels, they could report her for abusing the system.
YouTube doesn't care.
That's implying that they can get their stuff overturned.
Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
The YouTube system for as far as strikes and copyright shit is so fucking broken.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at the shit Chantal got away with. She showed underage dick on her stream. She got her channel deleted, then got it back.
Yep. Fat girl privilege. That's the same thing Amber has.
I'm so excited for you, Shelly. Welcome to the Big Booby Club.
Thank you. I'm excited too.
Thank you, Diana. Me needing a lot now. It's ridiculous.
Someone was asking, like, when Destiny's mom beat me up. I laugh because it makes me nervous. That's not something I like to talk about. If she was drunk or if she was sober, because we did talk about like how she had issues with alcohol and stuff.
Oh yeah,
no,
you can't forget about the doxing, of course. That's Chantal's thing. She threatens to dox openly, and YouTube doesn't do anything.
Nope.
Was sober when that happened. It was right before Destiny and I were going into work, and I'm getting.
Oh, now Destiny's mom was sober, but last time she told the story, Destiny's mom was drunk.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, Rachel and Millie.
Oh,
hello,
we're just
hello.
twisting her
Thank you
words.
guys. Yeah, she was sober for that. Press 1 if it's not glitching, please. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's still better than Twitch. Man, I covered a story Friday. I think you were there, John Galt, on the AAA, that it was a Twitch mod doing an interview, and he said he came in his pants when he hugged one of the fucking e-girls.
Yeah.
Twitch mods let those bitches get away with anything.
So another thing is I'm like being called a cheater and stuff, and I want to clarify it that I once was when I was a teenager.
What do you mean once was? You got with Jade while Becky was still living there. It was like 2 days. You don't fucking just fall in love in 2 days unless you're dumb. Or, I mean, that is a possibility.
Right, Becky still lived there. Becky supposedly had COVID symptoms or something, so she made her go stay with her family and moved Jade in.
Yep.
While Becky was still living there, just not there for COVID.
Oh, Sam, Friday was one of the funniest fucking shows we've ever done.
Teenager, I definitely was. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of guilt when doing so, but the last time I cheated was about 16, 17 years old. I was in a long distance relationship with, as you guys know, his name is Casey. And I actually posted on, what was it? Instagram. Sorry, I'm starting to. I posted on Instagram my yearbook, and it was like my yearbook quotes and like questions like, what do you love? Blah, blah, blah. And at the time I put Amara because that was the name that he gave me for him. And when I filled that out, I was 17 years old. A lot of people.
You made fun of Casey for chest binding and dead named him 50 something times. You were an asshole.
Yep. People think that I was an adult when me and him started dating. We're actually only a year and a half apart. I was 16.
No,
when we started
he
dating.
was like 15 and you were 18 or something like that. That's not a year and a half.
And we were together for almost 4 years, and I was 20 when I broke up with him. So a lot of people get that confused. Again, I was 16 and he was 15. So yeah.
But she didn't start YouTube till she was 23, and she wasn't with Casey for 8 years.
Yeah, I did cheat on him when I was 16 because, you know, I was young. It was like a long distance relationship. We hadn't, you know, met in person yet. Like,
she also called Casey the N-word per Casey's words. I mean, you gotta prove that.
Like, it didn't seem like real to me. So when me and him were actually living together, I several times tried to break up with him, and then I would feel guilty and stay. So I came up with the idea of let's do an open relationship. I will never do that again. So we were in an open relationship, and it was very hard for the both of us. Oh wait, hold on. Because I was very open because I was in an open relationship. So I would flirt with, like, you know, my girlfriends or whatever it may be on MySpace or on Facebook and things like that. So, oh my God, is it glitching?
Oh my God.
Sorry, I just got a call. Press 1 if you can hear me.
Comments brought to you by the same person who recently said such gems as, I would love to date a trans woman, but Pete says wiener.
Right.
And thank you for your service to a veterinarian.
I might block the word glitch because if people are just trolling, then it makes it to where I can't talk. I can't express what I'm trying to say. I lose my
when
train of
people
thought.
are telling you that there's a glitch, you can't express yourself. But when people are disagreeing with you being a liar, you can't even bother to read that. That affects you none.
She's ignored literally every super chat that came in so far.
And stuff, so.
Man, I wish I was rich enough to ignore super chats, but I like the people who send them and appreciate the money, and half the shit they say is fucking hilarious. The other half is Sam Silent.
Okay.
Hey, Becky.
See, I don't even remember where I was.
I don't remember what I was talking about next.
Oh yeah. So I suggested, okay, let's be in an open relationship then because I was not happy. I'm not going to get into why I wasn't happy. Okay.
If you can't use an open relationship as a cure-all for your bad relationship, just break it off.
Because we already know, and yeah. So
I love
whatever.
you, Sam.
Stop licking your damn lips. I don't even notice that I do that. I'm sorry. Hold on. How do you feel about the
Later, Roll Tide. Take it easy, bud.
Having a Discord where they make fun of you all day? Do you think it's justified because you laughed at a heart attack? Have a great day. Thank you. I have no comment, honestly. She can do what she wants. So yeah, I was in an open relationship, and I wasn't the only one who had
well, for Amber, that's what that means. An open relationship equals I'm going to live in your house for free and sleep with other girls. That's what it means to Amber. Open relationships can work for some people. I couldn't do it. I can't.
No.
I have such a hard time being an emotional person with one person. I couldn't imagine doing it with other people. Like, physical, that's a whole nother conversation. But and I'm a fucking handful. It'd probably be good for her to spread my horse shit around.
other like girlfriends in that relationship. He also had someone, and
John Galt says she needs a moderate stoning. Sorry, I'm poor. Thank you, John Galt.
And yeah, thank you, John. I appreciate it, buddy.
It made me realize that like this is not what I like.
You don't have to apologize for a small super chat, man. You guys being here, liking and sharing is already greatly appreciated. But yeah, if you guys can and do feel like throwing money into the hat, you know how to do it. I know a few happy thruples. It can absolutely work for people, but that's just me. I can't be emotional with more than one person.
Like and stuff. So it was very much an open relationship. I know a lot of people keep getting that confused and say I cheated. Like, why would I online, like...
Why would you admit to cheating and then say it was an open relationship?
Why does she act like when anyone calls her a cheater, that's what they're talking about? Nobody is talking about what she did with Casey when she was 16 in an open relationship. They're talking about you moving Jade in while Becky was still living with you and in a relationship with you, and y'all were supposed to be getting married, and you were clearly talking to Wifey for some time for her to fly across the country to come stay with you while you were still with Becky. That's what people are talking about. Nobody gives a shit what happened with Casey when you were 16.
No.
Like, openly cheat.
I'm not worried about this shit from fucking 17 years ago.
She's like, anybody's just calling me that is because they're saying something that happened decades ago. I'm not like that now. Like, no, ma'am, this was less than a year ago or something, and you're still exactly the same.
On my partner. That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. So,
her and Wifey had to be talking for months on Instagram or wherever they met before anything ever fell apart with her and Becky.
You don't move someone in after 3 days of talking to them unless you're Chantal.
Yeah, that's true.
Guinevere or Genevieve York said Amber's just an incel who wants to sound kinky around Daddy Jade. I think you're right.
That's probably true.
So yeah. I just had to like clarify that I'm not a cheater, and I don't believe in the whole once a cheater always a cheater thing, because it's clear. Like, I'm 32 years old and I haven't cheated since I was 16. So that says a lot. I already talked about the North Korea thing.
But messaging with Wifey on Instagram while you were still engaged to Becky is cheating.
Especially,
whether you had never met her or whatever, you were talking in a romantic way, it's cheating.
Exactly.
Period.
Exactly. It just is. If you are with somebody and you are talking sexual in that way, I mean, shit can be, contextual, talked about, whatever. But they were not that.
No.
They were not that. And it was cheating. It just was.
It just was.
What else? Oh yeah, another thing is like a lot of people were like asking, why weren't you more worried about bleeding for as long as you were? Like, this is back to...
Oh, that's when she was making all those thirst trap TikToks. They were for Jade.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet they were.
Ooh.
Good catch, Allison.
Good call. You have ads on. Let me check. It might have already been yellowed. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, it is yellowed. And honestly, I'm not going to try to get ads on. I think I can manually run ads, but... Let me know if one pops up. Oh shit, I should have finished that sentence before I did it.
To like the cancer topic. And it was very much because like when you do a simple Google search, hormonal issues and stuff like that. And like doctors did say that. They said, because you're white, because you're weight.
Oh yeah, she treated Becky like fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I feel like I'm disassociating a little bit. This happens every time I live stream. I like lose.
Stop saying disassociating, Amber. Stop it. Quit picking up TikTok mental illnesses and pretending that they're yours. Just stop.
DID arc incoming. Mispronounces wrong word. No, that's not what I want. Steelfang, Thank you for the big 110, guys. Let's get a big thank you to Steelfang out there giving another shin kick to Luna. I got a message saying something about me being a standard moderator that requires a level of responsibility, which I am not comfortable with. I'm just here to be entertained by you fine people and toss a coin to my Witcher when I can. Steelfang, you get a wrench because you're in the club. You don't got to do shit. Just enjoy the color blue, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Let's get a big thank you. A big thank you to Steelfang. Thank you.
Every like thought that I have, it's so weird. Hold on. Whoo, because of your weight, and stuff like that. So I did want to like make that clear that like I had a lot of like reasons to where I was like being delusional in that situation where I was telling myself, because doctors were also telling me, oh, it's because of your weight or because of the UTI or because of this and because of that. So yeah.
Oh, weight loss, weight gain.
Oh yeah.
We got our first bingo. We got a bingo. Shuffle it up. No.
You put catnip in the what? Oh, damn.
I love this cat.
I can't even feel my whiskers. Holy shit, I have claws.
Sometimes like I feel like I leave my body.
Oh my God.
Boy.
I feel like I'm leaving this planet. I'm going to count that as mobility.
A little bit. It's like hard to explain. I don't know. I like don't know how to explain it. And like I literally forget words. It's weird.
That's not disassociative.
Oh my God.
That's just you being a big dummy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, someone sent me because I'm not a Twitter.
Astral projection, Lynn.
Right.
Really, I hate Twitter. I haven't had a Twitter in years. I literally hate Twitter. I think I tried to do Twitter again and I was like, this place is scary. I don't like it. But people were sending me like screenshots.
It's the latest TikTok trend. Dude, DID TikTok is a little guilty pleasure of mine. That shit's hilarious.
Of things that Zach was saying, like how he hates my live streams because he has to actually put in work and like sit and watch them. And I was LOLing so hard.
I was LOLing so hard.
Why are we talking about Zachary Michael here again?
Oh, she's in love with him.
It's just like a perfect example of like, why are you reacting then?
Oh, she's definitely not going to read that one. Did you see that? How do you respond to Destiny confirming that Jade and Alex, she must have Jade and Alex blocked words.
I bet she does.
Are all one person. I mean, everyone's known it.
It's triggering. She's not going to read it.
Triggering.
The words are blocked because they're triggering.
Would you say she's suffering?
She's definitely suffering. I mean, I love how we're going over all the same topics we talked about last time. Let's continue the conversation while I harp on my same side of the story. Lies, lies, lies.
Have we had any wipey talk?
No, not yet.
Dieting?
Nope.
I totally take showers.
No.
Twinkie?
No.
Brags about friends? Yeah.
No.
I'm so busy?
No.
No. Flexing?
No.
Background noises?
No.
Mispronouncing wrong words?
Yes.
Oh, look at that. And personifies food and or junk?
I don't think so. And Spoony Nerd says she's dropped her ADHD story for disassociation. It seems like it. That's the new thing now. Very interesting. Thank you, Spoony Nerd.
And if it's so much hard work on you to sit and like watch me at 2 times speed, like what are you doing? Destiny does not know who my girlfriend is. Destiny.
She did read that super chat.
Well, no, she just responded to it.
She responded to it.
Hasn't Destiny been around?
Destiny knows damn well who the girlfriend is.
She does not smell bad. No.
I think Destiny looks like she fucking stinks.
I'm trying to read the super chats for sure. Is there anything else I need to clarify?
She looks like she smells like bad weed and pocket change.
Someone asked if Mendy worked when I lived with her. No, she did not. And was asking if I paid for my own food. Yes, I did. Because like I said, I was making money from YouTube. Around that time when I was living with Mendy, I was making about $1,500 a month, which is not a lot. But I was able to pay for my food.
All right, flexing. There it is. $1,500 a month is nothing.
And I was able to give her money and stuff like that. Yes, I have Precious. Thoughts on Destiny's sister saying you smell. Destiny's sister was always so fucking sweet to me. So that like definitely shocked me. Was it your cousin, your dad's friends, or your previous partner? Get your story straight. Why can't they all be true? Like, that's so weird. You could clarify Damon White. I've already talked about that.
I pay my bills. My bills are paid.
Do I drink milk? Milk with some ice is pretty bomb, I will say. Could you please say hi to my best friend Frenchie? She steals cats. Huh? Okay, hi.
Not a single person in her whole sphere of people look like they smell good. I mean, not really. What do I smell like? Like naturally.
You smell delicious, honey. You smell like bourbon and cigarettes. My favorite scent.
Well, that kind of makes me sound like a drunk, but.
Frenchie. Oh, are you talking about FFG? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. Oh, thank you, Sandra. You're so sweet.
Seagull said farts.
Yes, and farts.
The whole story is confusing. Whew.
I have bourbon.
Your cologne is bourbon.
My cologne is Gucci smoke.
Oh, the other cologne that you have.
Yeah,
the body spray stuff.
And then the lotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine. My whole life has been freaking confusing. Like, no, I've never been allergic to eggs. I have an egg intolerance, which could be.
I just said I was allergic to eggs because I thought it was cute and quirky.
She's on the FFG hate train now after FFG fucking tore her a new one.
Oh, I bet.
What's the bourbon whiskey something song? What? There's a few songs about bourbon, but my favorite is one bourbon, one scotch, one beer.
Yes, that's a good song.
Didn't Sin have random people at the bar telling me smell good? Yeah, it was at
the
one down the way.
Yeah.
Similar to allergic.
And then they were asking to take pictures with my shirt because I had one of those little candy hearts. It was like a big pink heart on my shirt, but it said "sit on my face."
It's a good
shirt.
shirt.
Could like kill you, while egg intolerance can't. It just like does not feel good. But as I've gotten older, like it's really weird. Like when I was younger, it was like kind of there, and then early 20s, it was like so bad where it like made me feel ill.
I need to get more of that cologne. I'm almost down. It lasted about 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a 50-50 chance, depending on when I ate the eggs.
Man, that Duke Cannon Buffalo Trace shit smells so fucking good. I have I wash my face with
soap.
Yeah, I wash my it's my face wash soap. That smells so goddamn good.
And now that I'm like older, it's like gotten a lot better. My mom and my aunt also have the same thing.
It's like $6 at Target, but it's like fuck yeah.
So do you enjoy matcha? No. Where do you and Destiny stand? We're not friends. Do I like tomatoes? No. But I like salsa and stuff like that, but I just don't like tomatoes.
But what? Salsa is tomato with extra stuff.
Yes.
Salsa is tomato with friends.
You always called it an allergy. Well, if I did call it an allergy, it's because I didn't know the difference between the intolerance, and then once I learned that, I'm like, oh my god, that makes more sense because I wasn't allergic. So yeah.
You don't know the difference between an allergy and an intolerance? I have an intolerance to Flamin' Hots. It gives me volcano poops, but I still eat them. I don't go into anaphylactic shock.
My boyfriend and I get tummy aches from eggs. Yeah, you're probably just egg intolerance. It sucks. It hurts. Sometimes it literally feels like you have the flu for like 2 hours. It is the craziest thing.
Why would you eat them all the time if it makes you feel like you have the flu for 2 hours? Shut up. It does not.
I like everything a tomato makes, but not the tomato itself because of the texture. I have really come around on tomato. I just sliced up a tomato and was eating it the other day with a little bit of salt while I was in the kitchen making food.
I don't like tomatoes. I like salsa, but I don't like tomatoes.
I have really come around on tomatoes.
I highly doubt Destiny is here. It's probably someone fake.
I put tomato in a grilled cheese the other day. That shit was delicious.
Yeah.
I'm at work and have this muted, but just here for fun and giggles. Yeah, I don't think it's her. Watch, I can literally text her right now. I'm gonna say, is that you?
Yeah, Karina, spicy shit. Whenever I have one, I always make a deal. I promise I'm not going to do this again. You know, like gripping for dear life.
Too much information, please.
My face is red.
No, we don't need to hear
I know
this.
you're not supposed to push, but...
We don't need to hear this.
I'm like, fuck. I'm never doing this again.
We don't need you to act this out either.
And then I'm like,
oh my god.
You know what my ham sandwich needs? Flamin' Hots.
God.
My eggs need some Tabasco sauce.
Oh my god, it is. It is her. Oh my god. So you're literally at work watching me. You're a creep. Why are you texting her? Because she texts me. Do I still get gallbladder attacks? I don't get them like hardcore attacks, but I do get some like gallbladder pain, which to me like is just like this pain where it's like you.
Garden tomato and salt is S tier. Man, it really is. Even if you put it on a sandwich, just a cheese, ham, and tomato. That shit's fucking banging. You get a good juicy tomato. Oh,
could deal with it, but like actual attacks is like, oh my god. Like
I got a rash from coconut, but when I eat cheese, it sounds like the beginning of a smooth. What? Smooth by Santana.
Okay.
What? When I eat cheese, it sounds like the beginning of Smooth by Santana. All right.
Oh,
rocking back and forth, like crying. So I haven't had that in a while, no.
Miracle Whip and tomato.
Oh my god, I remember eating Miracle Whip and tomato sandwiches when I was a kid, and I loved them. I totally forgot about that. I wonder if I would still like them.
Are you talking about farts, Mazzy?
Oh,
Girls
thank
don't
you.
fart. You guys poof.
People are saying my makeup's pretty. Speaking of it, I have something in my eyeball.
Your left eye is pointing at like
No, it's just the shadows. It's just the shadows that make my makeup look crooked. That's all.
Your left eye is pointing at like 11 o'clock, and the right one's pointing at 9:15.
Would you invite Destiny to the live? Yeah, I would.
No, the fuck you
I
wouldn't.
would. I'd be like, tell your lies here. Tell your lies here. Why won't you address Libby? There's nothing to address. Libby was just like Destiny's sister, but
which is even weirder when you would make all those references at her.
Like
that makes
not
it
with
even
blood.
worse, Amber.
And she was around us a lot. It just felt like she was family, honestly. That's what
That's
it felt
how
like.
you talk to your family?
Because Destiny felt like family, so then Libby like felt like family, and you know, Destiny's mom felt like family. That's just how it was.
Weird.
Did I? Oh my god, something. And I think people were confused by what I meant by that. I meant like I sit on her lap, like how girlfriends do. I have some band-aids because I've been, oh my god, my excoriation's so bad.
My excoriation.
Oh my god.
I sit on her lap like, you know, girlfriends do, and a lot of people took that as like a feeder thing. Like, ma'am, no, you know nothing about feeders.
Crush fetish.
No, it's a crush fetish.
I feel like I know we didn't cover this because this was streamed the same day we did our stream.
No, she's just talking about the same shit over and over
She's
again.
just repeating herself.
Yes. This is just to let me talk about the same things
because
over
we talked
again.
about it before.
You know why I think the streams are going to end? You want to know why?
Views down.
Let's take a look. 29,034.47.
Oh yeah, they're gonna
50.
answer.
Yeah, no, they're done.
Because she's just talking about the same shit over and over.
But look at the videos; they're up because no one wants to watch streams.
Yep.
And Destiny's like, I wouldn't do that to you. You know, I'm not that type of person. Da 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 da. But it's like all the tea that Destiny has on me isn't even fucking tea. It's like lukewarm water. It's like, bitch, what is this? Like, I don't understand.
And it's all shit we knew.
You said you never seen
it is.
Like we knew it. We knew Amber stunk.
X online? Huh? I don't know what that means. What's a garlic bread? Like, I'm lost. Destiny says you smell like seafood boil. Okay, Carla, I love that.
Jeez, John, good for her.
Meanwhile, me, 120 pounds, feeling too heavy to sit on my boyfriend. Trust me.
Yes. Little buddy. Godspeed, little buddy.
So cute.
You gotta send him off properly.
He's adorable.
Godspeed, little buddy. You're a terrible actress, Amby. No one believes you. Thank you, Wingy, and you are correct. I appreciate it, man.
When Feline's like, sit on my lap, like, I wouldn't do it. I never would do it. And it's like, she wants to treat me.
I am about half Amber's size, probably a little less than half.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cruising between 255 and 265.
Mm-hmm.
If I sit on Miss Sin, she's like, I can't breathe. The way Amber's sitting on Jade.
Yeah, no.
As if I'm in a smaller body, because for so long I felt like I've been nothing but my weight. So she tries to treat me as a normal person, and it means a lot to me because like for so long I felt like just inadequate as a person.
You have muscles, not her. Doesn't matter. I'm still the same weight. Just because I'm beefy doesn't mean I weigh less.
So yeah. Oh, thank you, Caitlin. Can I record it? I'm dead. No, she doesn't like crushing, smothering. Like, it's not like that, y'all. Like, it's not like that. Holy shit.
How would she know what that was?
Yeah, interesting.
How did your dad take you to get your nose pierced at 12 when you were in foster care? Because depending on where I was living, there was like outside visits where they were allowed to like pick you
All right, you guys are missing the point. Beefcake's in strong. We like the beef. That's not the point.
up and like take you somewhere for
I'll
like
take the
6
compliments,
hours, 8 hours, and it was during that. Oh, Amberlynn, I love you so much. Thank you for existing. Thank you. That was super sweet. Ads are gonna start in a
I
minute.
did the math. She's about 3.5. She is 4 times bigger than you are. You're about 130-ish.
A little more than that, but yeah.
She's 4 times bigger than you.
Yeah, probably.
She is more than me, you, and the dog put together.
Yes, definitely. Katie Newman says, new person and love listening to you too while gaming. New favorite girl world channel.
Thank you,
Katie. Welcome.
I'll take that compliment and tuck it away too. I'm keeping all these compliments for when I feel sad about myself.
Oh, that's good, honey.
But you guys can skip them.
You know, people were nice to me on the internet.
That is an option. I guess they have that set up for live streams now. My favorite drink, like a Diet Pepsi caffeine-free moment.
Is our girl 160 centimeters tall? I don't know what that is in real measurements, but she's like 5'2".
You seem happier lately. I really think it's like
Jade is flat Stanley. Miss Sin is a fucking little whip of a lass. She's 5'7",
I'm an Amazon woman.
130-ish.
I'm very tall.
She's short and thin and itty bitty.
finally taking my medicine on time and finally like
I'm very tall
going to
lady.
therapy, you know. Can you show us Wasabi? He's the cutest. Definitely in a vlog. I'm in my office right now. He's nowhere near me. Did you apologize to Narkler? I'm not going to apologize to her like personally, no, but I did post a community tab. Have you completed your 12th therapy appointment? I have not. That's coming up soon. You don't let the cats into your office. I do. My office door is closed though. Rarity's in here. The cats are allowed to go wherever they want. I always say that their world is super small, so why am I going to make it smaller? So
I had a rough realization yesterday, and I'm very unhappy with it. I fit into a 1X shirt, but they're too short on me.
I think that's just those Spencer shirts. They're just cut funny.
it's like
No, that nOoOo shirt fits me perfectly, and that's a 1X.
I apologized in the way that I felt was right for me based on circumstances. Not everything is black and white, and I firmly believe that. Narkler is someone who diagnoses me with narcissism. They have made fun of me.
I'm not too hip to Narkler. I don't really watch it, but you need an XLT. I might. But from what I understand of Narkler, she is very familiar with narcissism, so she knows the traits.
Yeah, that's her whole thing is about narcissists.
In the past, dangling ankle, dangling lung. They judge my mental illnesses and my physical illnesses.
Who is they? Oh, Susan.
All people, probably. Susan.
You gonna read it?
That's Amber's chat.
But it's Susan.
Susan says she's gonna read it.
In my body and who I am as a person all day, every day. That's how they
Susan
make
said
their
she's
income.
about to read it.
So not everything is black and white. Like people are just so blind to that, you know?
She asked if her doctor was the name of some doctor. How did you find this out, Susan? Are you stalking her?
No.
That's the serpent metric system nonsense. Remember, there's 2 countries out there. Those that use the metric system and those that have been to the moon. It's true. Thank you.
My weight loss surgeon is not.
I hear burbs. Yeah, my window's open. That's neighbor shenanery. The cat was in the window yesterday doing the chirp thing.
That was cute.
Dr. Harry.
Oh, so she said it's not the doctor. Susan, is she lying? Is it actually that doctor? How do you know, Susan?
Harry Balenciaga. That name sounds familiar. Wait, what did she say?
Balsagna? Is it true your WLS surgeon is Dr. Harry
Balsac.
Ball lasagna? Why did
Am I reading any books right
why
now?
did you
No,
think
I'm
it was that
not.
doctor, Susan?
She literally starts her. Someone just said she starts her video saying it's not a diagnosis. Lies.
It literally does, though.
Of course it's not. She's not a doctor, but she is insinuating.
Or Harry Balsagna.
Very clever, Susan. Very clever.
She's fucking Christ.
That I am a narcissist. If Destiny wasn't a coward, she'd call you.
Why are we getting
I don't
all
wanna
the whale in the chat?
Hey, very good, very good.
Olivia just throwing whales out there?
All
Nice.
right.
You. All right, Podman. Keep on rolling, baby. All right, I need to see that one now. 4501.
We fucking did it, boys! The first time! The first time we did it, lads! We fucking won! Oh, fuck, wait! Hey, wait, they're coming! Lads, they're coming! There's a fucking... There's a lot of them! Fucking give them steel, guys! Give them steel! Fucking come and get it, man! Come on, you want it steel? Come on!
Something like when they do editing like this, it gets me so much harder. It's so much funnier to me.
It'll mess up with my live stream.
Have you checked the ratio lately? No. Let's take a look. We have 700 people watching and 296 likes. Bullshit. Guys, smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. And should you feel so inclined, please hit up the Streamlabs. It is greatly appreciated right now. The new bingo sin. Sam, you sent me that when I was at the bar. I completely forgot about it. I will bring it up at the next bingo, but you have to remind me. And I'm going to leave Miss Sin here with Amber while I go pee-pee.
Oh my God, here we go, girly bladder
Stop
time.
licking your lips. No, I am who I am.
Ah, sorry, cat.
Why do you think you get all this time? Do you ever question yourself? Yeah, I question my reality all the time. I feel extremely gaslit a lot. You seem so happy with me.
I'm the captain now.
Why don't I buy a house? Because I'm not ready. Did you love the new Taylor Swift album? Haven't listened to it. I'm not a Swiftie at all. She's completely overrated.
Sam, that bingo better not be a fart, or I'm
gonna like lick my lips even more now. People telling me not to. Yes I am. Will Feline ever show herself? No.
Of course not.
Feline knows about my past with like being ignorant. Yes, I have shown her everything. I've talked to her about everything, and my ignorance was strong, for sure.
Well,
I'm definitely overrated.
The person
100%
who
agree.
like follows
Last time I
all
brushed
the
my teeth.
threads
Like
about you
3 or 4 hours ago,
report people for saying things.
Would I ever
I'm
do
sure
ASMR
Feline
again?
has heard
No.
all of it.
Super proud of you, Amber. You are amazing. Sending so much love and positive vibes your way. I'm on a weight loss journey to life as Renee. Oh, life as Renee. Okay. Do you have like a YouTube? Thank you so much for the super chat. And I wish you
Oh, golly. Yeah, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Do I collect garbage? No. Let's open one of these. I open these. This is from a subscriber. And I open one randomly and I keep them in my wallet, the ones that I open. I cannot get rid of them because they just mean so much. And I feel like every single time that I open one, it just like really hits home. So let's see what we have today. What feels right here? Thank you, Rabbit, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Do not go where the path may lead. Go instead where there is no path and leave a trail. Okay. I like it. I feel like there's something in my Bible.
Put it in your purse. Save it for later. Stick it on your mirror.
I do not believe in tarot cards because they've always been wrong.
Makes you feel so better.
Yes, they are. They've always been wrong. Hi, Karen and Dania. I hope I pronounced that right. Hi, Neverland Story. I love you too. What glitter am I using? It is Hip Dot. In the color Statuesque.
She hates
That's
Taylor because she's straight. Taylor who?
Like. It's just like glitter in the middle.
Who's Taylor?
Just like glitter in the middle.
Yeah, this is a long Ariana. Oh, you guys are being nice to me. I love you.
Yes, Feline pays half the bills.
Does she really though? Joanne, it's next Friday, the 23rd.
Where am I in the back rooms? I love you. I love you. I love you. My eyeliner always slays. Thank you.
I do like her sparkly eye stuff. What's happening today? I do kind of like that.
I'm a lesbian.
Oh my God. Are you really? We had no idea, Amber.
Would I get plastic surgery? It depends on for what. No, I'm not going to show my legs.
I mean, if
what
she
did you eat for
loses
dinner?
the weight, she's going to need surgery to fix the
Oh my
skin,
God, that
right?
sounds so good. Shoot me now. Alex Shook is no longer my favorite because they're all the same. They're all the same.
They all criticize me and use my words against me. I hate them all.
If you could design a Lego set that hasn't been made before, what would you want it to be? Oh my God, Ancient Toddler, that is such a good question. Thank you. Ooh, okay. See, I prefer the Lego sets that have like
I'm not a wizard. That's
pieces,
why.
so obviously I would want it to be big.
I heard that you were.
No, that's a lot.
My thought is like a
Twisting
dinosaur.
my words,
but it's like
making up lies.
I like buildings. Maybe like
What?
a
What is she
mall would be
talking
really
about?
cool where it's
I
like
don't know.
several different stores that, and you have to like build the stores on the inside as well. I really,
What?
really like the small details.
What the hell is she talking about?
I have no idea. She's answering some dumb question.
Low waffles, you're gross. What?
What is Amber weigh now? We have not had a weigh-in in a few weeks. Damn near a month. We haven't had a weigh-in in about a month.
I think you're adorable with your Lego. Thank
20-some
you.
days.
You're so loud. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
allowed.
she was talking
I'm
about
allowed.
what kind of Lego she would make. Okay.
Oh, thanks for paying attention.
Yeah.
I put you in charge, and you weren't in charging.
I wasn't charging.
You weren't in charge.
We had Oh My God content.
Did we?
Yes.
I leave and it's Oh My God content.
Yes,
time?
it was.
Does that already click? Probably already clicked off. Oh, there you go. Bang and Shelly in charge.
She was opening those stupid daily affirmations.
Oh, really? We're back to that.
It was dumb.
We are looking for Khaleesi losing it. We had farts on Shelly, so that's another bingo.
Yay. Farts.
How's the war going for you guys?
I can't wait to go back home and see my mom.
I like that one. This can't have this one anymore. It's copyright.
I don't really care for that one anyways. Don't put that one on. You just clicked it on purpose. I just watched you. Don't even think about it.
Okay.
Girly.
Zach, damn it. Hold on. All right, Sam, yes. Yes, yes. All right, that one didn't count. We have to have Sam's. We have to have Sam's.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's cute. It's not a fart. I like it. He can't even get it. He's too little. He needs it cut up into tiny bites. Poor baby can't even get it. Oh, he wants a bite so bad. The poor baby. That is too precious.
And that counts. Shelly Squee. We're looking for a Dragon Ball, which we have quite a few Dragon Ball donos. A club. Movie reference. Khaleesi losing at new stream boss. Not likely. Politics. Yes. Stream goal. Almost. We're about 120 away from that. Or 110. A thumbnail. We are a big wick energy. And then other stuff away. I don't want to see the big wick energy specifically at all.
Why love Destiny after the breakup if she treated you so poorly? Because you don't choose love. I don't know. She was my first, like, I want to make this very fucking clear though, because I know a lot of people are going to twist this. I do not love Destiny anymore. I want to make that very clear. I know a lot of people say that I do, and it's fine. Like, it is what it is.
Is Khaleesi even here? It's kind of just been changed to the medical personnel losing their fucking mind in the chat.
Any medical personnel counts.
Can you please give me a shout out? My name's Cole. Hi, Cole. Hello, hello. Destiny, like, there's a lot that goes into it. No, Felina's not mad. Not at all. There's a lot that goes into it, and it's just, I don't know what else to say. You still talk about her a lot though, because of her. Literally because of her.
Sundays are for the aquatic mammal. Okay.
Why didn't she say I love you back? It was actually the other way around. She was the one who was like whispering I love you, and I was saying it back to her. Do you still see yourself traveling to Europe in your lifetime? Where would you go and why? Europe. What's in Europe? I don't know what is in Europe. I don't want to say the wrong thing because I said the wrong thing about North Korea when I didn't even mean it. I didn't know what was happening there. So let's not talk about traveling. I'm not good with geography. I swear it's so bad. It is so bad. Oh my God. It is so bad. Come for me.
Oh my God.
I don't fucking care.
Tell Mr. Livy to play it on TV. Play it on TV.
Play it on the TV, Mr.
Put it on the TV.
Come for me. Next PO box opening vid probably soon, because we went to check the PO box last night actually, and it was closed, like the side where like the workers are, but you could still check your PO box like 24 hours. And we went in there and there was like this little paper that said that literally there's so many packages that they couldn't fit them in the thingy. So, whoa, that's a lot. Y'all are coming in hot. So thank you. That is super sweet, and I'm excited. Do I like shaved ice? Yes.
You don't like that.
Yes.
You cannot have my sweet Southern heat barbecue chips. I try to have you try one earlier, and you're like, no, that smells disgusting.
No, that's because I was eating something different and it wouldn't taste good.
You sit down, fatty.
But I want some now.
No, you
those
cannot
are
have my
favorite
sweet
kind.
Southern heat chips.
You share them with me, please?
No.
Please.
I'm probably gonna
I'll
get off
give
of
you
here
$1.
soon.
I'll give you all
I've
the
been doing like
coins
2-hour
that I
live streams,
have.
and that's just like too much.
I have lots of
When will my
coins. You
videos
like
be
my
back?
coins?
You dissed my sweet Southern
I
heat
just
chips
couldn't eat
earlier,
them.
and now you may not have any.
No, you give them to me. Give them to me.
Stop
I'm not
trying to
sure.
grab my wiener.
Someone said
I'm
you're
gonna
not filming
change my
videos
mind.
because you're lazy. Like,
Give me
sis.
those chips. Eve, I'll share them with Eve.
That's even less of a reason.
Come on, let us have the chips.
I've been vlogging for a decade. Laziness is not it. Laziness is not it.
I mean, no.
We're gonna have a mutiny in the chat if you don't give me those chips.
Laziness is... Eve, what do you want? You won't even eat them.
I will eat them.
Miss Sin started talking about food, and Eve just pushed her way in
She
between the
said,
two of us.
Chips? Where's chips? Give Mom the chips, Dad.
Food aggression sin. No, it's a point of pride. These sweet Southern heat chips are fucking delicious.
I got them now.
Ooh. Next time I make
Anyways, you got me dinner I didn't even like. I didn't even have any dinner. So you have to give me these.
Next time I make honey barbecue chicken, I think I'm gonna do hot honey.
Oh.
Didn't you hear her, Sin? 2-hour live streams are too much. I can't imagine 4 hours is about our average. We've been going fucking... We've had like 6, 7, 8-hour streams before.
That's true.
Yeah, I think hot honey would be nice on honey barbecue chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find a good hot honey, though. Like, I can't just use any. I guess I could just do honey with red pepper flake. Anyway.
Are you not filming because of Destiny? Yeah.
What brand? I think these are...
You look with your hands. I look
Yeah,
with your
I'm
eyes,
trying
not
to
with
look
your
with my
hands.
hands.
I feel like, yeah,
Lays.
personally.
Hungry
Yeah,
fucking
Lays.
whore.
Give Shelly them chips.
She's a hungry fucking whore.
She was just shitting on them.
I
It's a
wasn't
lot
shitting
easier
on 'em.
to just like.
I was eating a caramel rice cake. They would not taste good together.
Mike's Hot Honey is a brand. I'll take some hot honey recommendations from people who have it.
Talk about this and like let's just do this now and not have to worry about it. Like because me like.
Are you planning another 4th of July stream like last year?
That wasn't planned. That just happened.
And that wasn't last year. It was a few years ago.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can't plan that. That shit just... The mercury has to be in Gatorade. Like, shit has to add up, you know? And you can't plan that.
Vlogging and like showing what I'm eating or like showing you my outfit. Like that's like.
But we do a 4th of July stream. Wait, what day is 4th of July?
Well, yeah, every holiday. If it's Sunday, we're going to be here.
We do a theme stream. So I guess we could do it. It's a Tuesday. I guess we could do it the 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
I got 4th of July stuff I put up.
Put all the fireworks and stuff up.
Like stuff that doesn't matter right now. I just
Every holiday I kind of go all out, like the cool ones, the party days.
feel like YouTube is just really heavy right now, and
I
it's
think we should do Christmas in July just so we can see the Christmas Witcher. Because it's got my favorite Christmas song in it.
Well, we got to do Christmas in July. That's a thing.
Yeah.
things that people want to know and stuff. So I just feel like this is easier. My water bill.
Wait, didn't we say we were going to do some Halloween in June thing?
Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Is
Nobody does
separate.
That. That's not a thing.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because it's just not.
It's not part of my rent. No.
Because it's not corporate branded?
No, because it's not like the middle distance. Wouldn't be June from October.
Fine.
Doesn't even make sense.
Please don't eat all my fucking chips.
I'm eating all these chips.
Seriously?
Huh? Really?
No, don't. Seriously, don't do that. I'll cut your mic off. I don't want to hear that shit.
Okay.
When's y'all's B-Day? Mine is August 19th, and I don't remember when Miss Sims
When is my birthday? You better have the right answer.
I don't know.
When's my birthday?
Sometime.
You better know it.
I do.
Okay, say it.
Yeah.
It's January 29th. He doesn't remember my birthday.
Any progress on the package opening video? Yeah, I'm about halfway done. Tomorrow, when I get back from doing probate and all that shit, I'll really put my nose to the grindstone on it. So hopefully by the end of the week, I'll have it done.
Heather says, I never catch your lives while actually live, but happy to finally donate. Thanks for keeping me motivated to losing weight. Currently down 100 lbs.
Nice.
Good job, Heather. Thank you.
Nice,
That's
thank you.
awesome.
Get your spray bottle. I might have to.
Live streams are fun, girly. I hope you keep doing them. I don't really know. Right now, things are just up in the air. I washed my hair Monday night. I skipped so many people's questions. Things move fast. I should play games and do crafts while live streaming.
I would love to see Amber play games.
I'd like to see Amber do anything but sit there.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You didn't offer any to Eve?
No. She walked away, so she got none.
I don't feel like I have the right audience for that. I don't think people would enjoy it. I mean, it's a nice idea.
No, I know when her birthday is. I'm just not giving her the satisfaction of saying it.
He didn't know.
I know.
He had no idea.
How could I forget?
Clearly, you did not remember.
Give the dog one of those chips. That's part of the thing.
I will. Oh. Tell me. Tell me. Come on, tell me. Good girl. That was a loud crunch.
Yeah. How's your toothache? Completely gone?
Oh, that's good. Her tooth infection is completely cleared out. Good for her.
No more dangling tooth.
Eve deflection 129.
Have I worn wigs? No. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go now.
Oh yeah, that was lame. And that's where she ends it. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Oh, bye now. Take care now. Bye bye then. All right, and she did another one. This one is called Destiny Stays Lying. No capitals at all.
More Destiny talk, eh? Lovely.
All right, I'm curious how much of the same stuff we're going to see in this one that we saw in the last one.
I imagine all of it. It's just going to be rehashing the same things.
I have a hard time keeping track of the super chat, so I'm going to click the things we've heard.
Okay.
And we have no Awoo train. We have nothing like that happening yet. So Miss Sin is... she's missing vetoes. Have we had Wipey talk? Yes.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Have we had I'm so busy Twinkie?
No.
I totally shower dieting?
Nope.
Random background noise or personifying food and or junk?
Nope.
Okay, and then to ours, Dragon Ball?
No.
Have we had a personnel lose it?
I don't believe we've had medical issues discussed like this.
We need a Shrek? I agree. And completely directly after that, hi Monica. Movie reference?
No, I don't think so.
Stream goal. We're damn close to stream goal. We're a Big Wick Energy and a regular Witcher from stream goal. Thumbnail police? No. We are all good.
Hey guys, so I just woke up a little bit ago. I've already showered.
I clicked on what is with the hand uncovering the camera? Is that a TikTok thing?
That's weird.
She said she washed her hair Monday. Does that count as showering? Well, yeah. But which Monday? Was it Monday in fucking February?
Hello? Oh my god, I still have... You guys just witnessed me pulling a hair out of my face. Now, if that isn't content, I don't know what is. So I have...
Uh-oh. New personality alert. Thumbnail, too. Look at that.
Oh, she's dissociating into her new identity.
Yeah,
There's a twonky, though.
And that is a twonk. Hi, twonk. Hello, Twinkie. Yeah, Twinkie, thumbnail. And Twinkie. That's a double bingo right there.
Woohoo.
And thumbnail.
No cheating at it.
Thumbnail was a bingo as well.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You put that on purpose.
I'm
You
a
can't
what?
use it.
Harry, you're a wizard.
You can't do that.
I'm a what?
It's cheating.
A wizard, Harry.
You clicked it on
I'm
purpose.
a wizard.
All right, shuffle.
Yeah.
Shuffle.
Can't have that one anymore.
Can't have any of them?
A couple of them get fucking...
Why is this
not...
exactly? Here's some...
Oh, God, come on.
Some kind of weird Brack playlist?
Why did it bring me to the same one? And it just taken me off the playlist. What's going on, YouTube?
Because you're not in your playlist. You're in some weird Brack thing.
Shuffle.
Oh,
Mashed
my God.
potatoes! Hey, sweet potatoes!
Oh my god.
Baked potatoes.
You did it again.
So how do you taste blended Scotch whiskey? Take the bottle, pour it into the glass, swirl it around, as I said to you before, throw it out. Swirl it around, bring it up and say, hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then go back to it
That was
quite
when you were
well.
sniffing that whiskey at the funeral dinner.
Oh, the fucking, the old rip.
Yeah.
That shit was delicious.
Thank you very much. Now remember, get into it. Don't go like this. None of this stuff. You want to get right into it to make sure that you're actually examining every part of that whiskey. How do you taste it? Don't knock it back like a cowboy.
That fucking, a single ounce pour of that shit was 30 fucking bucks. And I'm like, and have a sip. Just the dainty, like you can wet your lips with it.
That's all I did.
Take the water. But don't just pick up a jug like this. What you need to do is to pick up a jug with your finger in the water. Why? Because you want to test it. Why do you want to test it? Because many barmen, unfortunately, stick their jug under a hot tap by mistake, and therefore, this is what ruins whiskey. 6 times I've now ruined my whiskey. 6 times. Twice in America, once in France, once in Stockholm, and twice in England. So, you take the still water, you put it into the whiskey.
Because this is for Scotch.
Whiskey, reduce it down to 35% alcohol. 35% alcohol is the ideal strength for really bringing out the whiskey in the palate. Put in the mouth. And then let it.
That's the shit I was doing. Someone said 30 bucks. It was I didn't pay for it first off, but second off, it was a 1 ounce pour.
Shrek is love, I say. Shrek is life.
Who did
It's
that?
all over now.
Monica?
Shrek leaves through my window.
I'm calling the Australian police on you.
Shrek
How dare
is
you?
life.
Yeah, that's another big go. Thank you, Monica.
Damn kangaroo police are going to be at your door any minute.
I appreciate it, Monica. Thank you. It was a shot of old Rip Van Winkle 10-year. It's like $1,000 bottle. So I was like, yeah, I'll fucking try it. And her aunt's like, you can get another one. Why don't you try that other one? I'm like, I already feel bad. This is a lot. Monica says, here's your daily dose of Shrek.
I didn't need that. Thank you, Monica.
Yeah, she did.
I didn't need it to be Shrek.
She did. Don't listen to her. She did. That's one.
Stay tuned for 6 hours of exciting
This is Foodie in the video we did.
football action.
Well, bye-bye belt.
Homer, all those fatty, deep-fried, heavily salted snacks can't be good for your heart.
My heart is just fine. A little beer will put out that fire.
And now,
When you're hanging.
All right, let's get back to very Shrek-phobic.
Pulling the hair out of my face.
I am a Shrek-phobe.
Now, if that isn't content, I don't know what is.
That ain't content. That ain't content.
Right.
So I have a bunch of like windows on this side of me, so my face automatically looks lighter on this side and darker on this side. So I just want to get that out because that was happening in one of my live streams, and people are like, "Oh my god, her makeup's uneven and all this stuff." It's even. See, it's even. Hi, hello.
But
I mean, she could just tilt a little bit towards the window some more to solve this problem, rather than doing this covering her eyes thing and trying to tell us how her makeup is perfect, and when it's clearly not. Pretending it's just shadows. All she's got to do is just turn her body like an inch in the direction towards the window and shift the camera a bit.
Oh, big circle to what I was saying.
Oh, good. I love your big circles, honey.
When I was tasting that, I was taking such little sips that it wasn't enough to actually swallow. It was enough to like coat the inside of my mouth just so I can get the taste, and holy shit, nope, these people weren't kidding. That is one of the best fucking bourbons I've ever had.
Well,
I think
it better be if it's $1,000 a bottle. Jeez
I
Louise.
think, well, Pappy 23 years, like $3,000 a bottle, and I've never heard one good thing about it.
Huh.
Even How to Drink didn't like it. Polly didn't like it. Like I've heard bad things. I think 10 years is the perfect, because my favorite is up there on that shelf. Eagle Rare is hands down my favorite bourbon, and that's aged 10 years. So I think 10 years is the magic number. Some 15 years are okay, but you're really pushing it. Anyway.
Hello. How y'all doing?
I think she's doing the crooked eyeliner on purpose.
I say that every time
She
now.
might
I feel
be.
like Dr. Now.
Or she's just uneven. Maybe she can't hold her arm up that long
It's
to do it
very
proper.
hard to do winged eyeliner like that. I never make my wings that big because they always end up crooked.
Hi guys.
Yeah, but that
I feel like
crooked-
I'm too old to wear wings that big on my eyeliner anyways.
No, you're not. Stop it.
Hello. Okay, so I have questions and things
Yeah, ham and beans. You just taste the wood, and you don't get the good oak, the sweetness, or any of that from it. It just tastes like mulch.
I want to talk about. I did post on my Instagram
And that's the one thing that I like. People in my old bourbon groups really got on me, and I'm like, I don't like the Knob Creek 15 year. I don't like it. I think it tastes like mulch. It's not great.
questions. If there's any questions you want me to answer on live stream, because I know there's a lot of people who don't want to talk in the chat, which I completely understand. So yeah, let's do this then. So the first thing I want to clarify, I have this all like on my phone over here. Okay. The color shirt looks nice.
She put a bra on. People were asking if she was too fat.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's actually a
God.
dress. I loves it. Cow goes moo. I believe in you. Thank you. And I'm gonna do so much better with trying to pay attention to super chats, answer them, unless it's something that where I have boundaries up and I don't want to speak about something. But I am going to try my hardest to answer every single one for you guys because
Dolmore's pretty good.
um,
Is it raining? Yeah, it's been raining all day, thankfully. We've had no fucking rain for like
you
weeks.
guys have been telling me that I'm flopping on that, so we're gonna get a little bit better with that. Yeah. Red is a color of yours. Thank you. People tend to say that and I don't see it. But if you guys see it, that makes me feel good. So thank you. Okay. So first things first is Destiny keeps saying how she wasn't around for my cancer symptoms.
I mean, she wasn't.
In your own timeline, she wasn't.
She wasn't. What is she talking about?
She's gonna go on and make up some stories. Here we go.
But you know what? You know what's insane is that we're a big wick energy away from finishing.
And I just want to say
Miss Sin's rolling her eyes. I just want to see
that
it.
during that time, that is actually when Destiny and I were
Excuse me, shit.
closest in like a friendship ways, when we would see each other the most. You can go back and look at that in vlogs. I actually this is
Yeah, she kind of does.
Galia, I agree. I'm much more bothered by the brows.
the phone that I
brows are
have
just
that I use
too
every single day.
much.
She looks like
they
she's-
need some
But I have an old
structure to
phone
them. It looks
that-
like she just
that
poofed them
I
on with a
plugged in
big
last night.
fluffy brush.
She looks like she's trying to do salad eyebrow.
And I was like,
God, her hair looks wet.
I need to go back and look at text because I swear I'm not crazy.
How does that not itch? Like I wash my hair every other day.
Yeah.
And if I'm especially sweaty or something like that, my hair just itches.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Destiny's lying about that. We were very close during that time. So Allah. Another thing is she said that
No, you are saying
cake cup of
like,
Christmas.
we went.
past.
This is click. We went over this last time. She's claiming that Destiny said she stunk while they were friends after they broke up and she had cancer. Destiny said she stunk when they lived together and she couldn't fit in the shower. These are two completely different timelines, years apart, that Amber's pretending Destiny said when she didn't.
Yeah.
As usual.
in her original video,
lying about what people said.
Karina.
Yes, that's
she said that she was
accurate.
trying to hook up with the girl that she was hanging out with at work. That when I was like scared that she was like emotionally cheating on me, like I knew she was. That's why I wanted her to contact me during lunch. It was just like this anxiety, like
You were emotionally cheating on her.
And before, in like this first video, it was I wasn't making her contact me at lunch. I didn't do that. I'm not like that. And then now she was making her contact her at lunch.
We're 3 minutes in.
So weird.
And we've repeated ourselves twice, possibly 3 times.
slash I don't trust her slash you know. She was trying to hook up with that girl that night that she broke up with me, and the next day, which she admits in the video. But then in her last live stream, she said that didn't happen. Again, another lie. So she's lying a lot. She is.
So when Destiny says two different things, she's a liar. But when you say two different things, people are twisting your words. That's okay.
It's just
We got
tons
it
of
figured out.
inconsistencies, and I need to call her out because it's not okay. I also want to talk about like people justifying Destiny's jokes. A lot of people are saying like, you know, in awkward situations, like nervous laughter. Like I'm all for that. I'm all for like nervous laughter, laughing off trauma. I'm there for it because I am that. I definitely laugh at inappropriate times because of nervousness. I am the same way. I will be talking about something that absolutely hurts me and I'll laugh. The mind and body does crazy things, but people are justifying Destiny laughing that I smell, Destiny saying that I'm a sumo wrestler, just flat out making fun of me. There's a difference between laughing at something that is making you nervous versus making fun of somebody. And these people who are justifying, it's not okay. Again, it just shows where people's hearts are at. I am here to call Destiny out on her bullshit because
Right. Amber's having
I'm
a
tired
fight
of
with
it, and
Destiny.
I'm-
Destiny's giggling and having a good time.
Yeah. I'm looking to make
Very
a
strange.
Shirley Temple Black. Can you recommend a decent dark rum? Honestly, my go-to for all rums lately has been Plantation 3-star. Their stuff is just incredibly high quality and it's relatively cheap, so Plantation.
I'm not here to
You can get the ODFT, I think it is. It's overproofed. It's 60-something%. It's strong. Or you can get the pineapple is pretty solid. There you have the options abound.
to make
But Plantation is my recommendation.
fun of her in any
OFTD.
way, to laugh at her in any way or anything like that. I'm honestly so beyond tired of seeing you fail over and over again. This time you have run out of second chances. Thank you for the super chat, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being human, I guess. All right, so we have clarified those things. Let's see what's next.
All right, the stream should have been 5 minutes long.
Yeah.
I still have a little bit of pneumonia, so if
Pneumonia.
I have a little bit of pneumonia.
you hear me out of breath and stuff, just saying.
This is
Someone
literally
said-
the first time we've heard her cough since she supposedly had pneumonia.
Yeah.
Obviously didn't think you stink that much.
Have you tried Kraken? Yes.
I like Kraken.
I'm not a real big fan of spiced rum, but Kraken is pretty decent.
She was always kissing on you. Oh, she
And by the way, spiced not equal dark.
was obsessed with me. You're a skinny legend. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you. Enjoy your weekend. And I know you be joking. But yeah, Destiny was obsessed with me. We don't even need to go there. We don't need to go down that lane there. But
hey, Beck.
So people were asking, did I call or text Destiny during the Pookie Walmart incident? And yes, I did. I texted her and I told her exactly where I was. I said I was sitting by the entrance. I was either in Burger King or Subway. I can't remember, but it's like, you know how some Walmarts have like that food like in there, like it could have been a fucking McDonald's for all I know, but it was like a fast food area that I was sitting. And I called her over and over. I made sure to text her.
I'm shocked, I tell you.
But she wasn't answering me. So
Have you had Mount Gay? I don't think I have. I've heard it's good, but I don't think I have that one.
yeah, I just feel like that whole situation is a big red flag on Destiny. And for people to like invalidate that, like you can't control when someone gets their feelings hurt. And me walking away to like take a breather.
To just the idea of her speeding off on the scooter and going to Burger King.
Right. Destiny should know where she was at. She was at the fast food place in the Walmart.
I just turned 21. Do you have any cocktail recommendations? Well, it depends what you like. Let me know what you like, then I can steer you in some good directions.
There is very healthy.
Like what? If you've never had alcohol, I would just go for the big ones. You have your gin and tonic, old fashioned, and then vodka soda, and see what you like from there. Then you can kind of expand out that way.
That is what I'm learning to do in therapy. And you can do that in public. It doesn't just have to be while you're in your own home. If something happens where you're like,
Go full tequila. I mean, you could. I would recommend it. Where are you running off to?
I got how it kid.
Okay. Happy birthday, by the way. It's just the idea of her fucking just taking off in the scooter after being called Pookie and just to Burger King. Woo!
okay, I just need to take a breather. Be allowed to do that. I want to feel validated in that, but so
Long Island, are you trying to kill the girl, guy, person?
many people are missing the fact that like Destiny left me at a store in the middle of the night. I didn't drive. I didn't know much
Never driven.
about Ubers back then. I don't even think I knew what an Uber was back then. So it's like, yeah, big red flag on her end. I feel like most of the stuff that she's coming to is just like her exposing herself. That's what it feels like at this point. I didn't think I'd catch one of your lives.
AMF is a good shout, and Adios Motherfuckers is a solid shout.
Love this and love you. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate that.
You could even get the Tokyo tea. The Tokyo tea was my favorite out of all of those. I like the melon flavor.
Yes, thermostats. It was at night. Okay, so the next thing I want to talk about is people making fun of abuse. So a really good example of this, I just feel like
You made Destiny drive you to the store in the middle of the night? Then you should have gone to the park.
I need to be a voice of reason here. I understand that I'm Amberlynn Reid, the forever villain of this freaking community, whatever.
Oh my god, Martyr Lynn in spades.
But I just need to be the voice of reason.
Yeah, the voice
hold on a
of
second.
reason.
We have a super chat. Hi from Ireland. What age is Twinkie? She's darling. Thank you so much for the super chat. And Twinkie is going to be 11. And
I find it very weird that Twinkie sleeps on the top of the couch.
Lots of little dogs do that. Most people with little dogs have an indent on their couch cushion.
But the top of the couch is like feet below the frames. Is her couch on the floor? Do you think it's off the legs?
Yeah.
Do you think so?
in July. Okay, so people are making fun of abuse. We're going to use the Mountain Code Red situation as an example. So I have said over and over that that did not happen. That is not how the events played out. And I will stand by that, and I will forever stand by that.
Okay, apparently this is a normal thing.
Because I don't get physical with people. I'm not going to throw things at somebody. I am not going to threaten self-harm. I have never done that, and I won't do that. So I want to make that very, very clear. Flower Power Brian, thank you so much for the super chat. It's greatly appreciated. But I do want to say, let's imagine for 3 seconds.
Karina said, "You know what? I'm going to say it. I don't think Twinkie's that cute."
I agree. I don't really care for Chihuahuas. I mean, Twinkie's a good girl, and I would like to give her some pets, but I would not personally get a Chihuahua.
All dogs are good dogs. I don't like Chihuahuas. I'm not a fan.
I would pet her. I would say, "Oh, Twinkie," and I would give her some snuggles, but I would not get a Chihuahua.
My bio mom has a Chihuahua, and this thing I think is like 32 years old. It's Chico. It's the fucking. The second you walk in the fucking door, but you sit down, it comes up and it's a little tiny, little itty bitty front paw.
He does a little tippy taps.
He just taps you, and you pet him, and then he goes away. I hate him, but he's so cute. But I hate Chihuahuas. They're 50% shake and 50% anger.
Harm. I have never done that, and I won't do that. So I want to make that very, very clear. Flower Power Brian, thank you
I think pit bulls and pugs are fucking ugly too.
so much for the super chat. It's greatly appreciated. But I do want to say, let's imagine for 3 seconds.
I only like golden retrievers. That's all I want is golden retriever.
She threatened her audience to SH because someone was being meanie to her.
That all of that, what Destiny did say, is true. No one cares. Move on already. Just Jamie, thank you for the super chat. I care.
Hey, I know that name.
So just imagine that did happen. There is a reaction channel. Jordy, hello. I know you're watching because you're also obsessed, and that's how you make your money. So
always about money.
It's always about money.
Always about money. God, jealous girl.
Him making a parody out of abuse is disgusting. So
my cousin has a teeny tiny shaky Chihuahua named Pickles.
Oh, it didn't happen, but in Destiny's brain,
Oh, I love all dogs. All dogs can get pets. But I wouldn't have one.
Mind, whatever it may be, just imagine for 3 seconds that it did.
I like seeing little tiny dogs and talking to the owner like, "Oh, your cat's so cute."
And just imagine for 3 seconds if I was to make fun of someone else's like abuse story or whatever it may be. I'm just finding this. I'm not going to say the full community, obviously. Come to Denver. I've never been there. Maybe I should. Thank you for the super chat, by the way.
You have Bigfoot's cousin.
What I'm just trying to say, long story short, is it's just a lot of hypocritical nonsense is happening lately, and people just like almost like justifying.
Same. Fear the T-Rex. Fucking gorgeous dogs.
I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Like, I just feel like people are trying really hard to stay on Destiny's side because they're a Amberlynn Reid reaction channel, and it's making people look really bad. Like, I've had so many people contact me, like, saying, like, Jordy, I cannot believe Jordy's doing this. I've been in an abusive relationship, etc., etc. Like, it just doesn't.
Eve's getting old and fat now.
Look
Yes,
good.
she is.
And it's like, when is there going to be, or where and how is there going to be a person
Cat's in
that
here. The cat came in, so she had to come too.
You heard me calling you old and fat, so you had to come over here and get some attention?
Little Gray meowing her way in and thought Gray might have been getting attention.
She's trying to push Mom out of the way to get some pets.
like stand up for this stuff? Because I just feel
What
like
do you
so
think
many
you need
people are
pets
so
for, you
afraid
big fat moose?
to like stand up to reaction channels, and it's a lot. Like, it's just a lot. Next thing. Okay, so my cameo, I do have a cameo, and I've been having to rebook a lot.
Okay.
So if I
Hi.
I'm not allowed to talk to the cat. I have to kiss you instead.
Can I
Okay.
have a kiss?
If you talk to the cat, you'll get a kiss.
Thank you.
I don't do a cameo, there is an option to rebook it. Always rebook it if I don't do it. I've had some people contact me saying like, "Are you going to do mine?" I had to rebook it, etc., etc. And I just want to say that I will do it. It's just I've been getting so many, and I've been getting a lot, so I haven't gotten around to do every single one of them. But I will get around to it. So I just wanted to mention that.
Yeah, Mazzy, the worst dogs are still better than the best humans. I think we're operating from that
Yes, that's
standpoint.
true.
Yeah.
Another thing is, if you guys remember where Destiny's mom like beat me up, and there was something I said, I actually used to have an online journal.
Here's another
which
thing we're going over again. Destiny's mom beating her up.
A Caucasian shepherd seems like an awful idea. Yeah, no, you have to have land and patience, but they are gorgeous fucking monster dogs.
I went and found, oh my God, this online journal went all the way back to when I lived in Virginia. So it was crazy to see. It's actually a private online journal, so it's not like public. No one can go find it or anything. It's something that I used to write in a lot. And me and my ex from Virginia, we would actually write on there together. But I also would write on that when I was with Destiny. I actually stopped while I was with Becky. So I wrote about the whole situation with Destiny's mom when she beat me up. And I remember telling you guys a story about how I don't remember what I said that made Destiny's mom like attack me. And in that journal entry, I actually...
She just went and suddenly found this out.
So we're 12 minutes in and we've repeated ourselves 13 times.
Yep.
Put what I said. I actually put what I said. I told her that I hated her because of everything that she, put me through. Oh my God, it was so weird. Also, while I was going
everything that she put me through by housing and feeding me and letting me live there free of charge for months.
I don't buy it.
Treat her daughter like crap.
She didn't just attack you because you said you hated her. I'm calling bullshit.
Yeah, she was a mother to a teenage daughter. I'm sure she had heard "I hate you" before.
Through this phone, I had a lot of messages. It was just like really triggering because I don't want to air anything about like Dana or whatever, but Dana is like a kind of a good, I'm going to use Destiny's word, witness to
Dana doesn't fucking like you.
Like what I went through with Destiny's mom, because Dana kind of went through the same thing in a way, but it never got like physical, but.
She must have said some fucking heinous shit because you don't just forget what you said to have somebody else's mom attack you.
Right.
Going through those messages was like really hard. I will say that. But yes, I did say that I hated her because she was literally throwing all my perfume down the stairs at me. And that is when things got physical.
Well, that's a different retelling of the story.
She did say last time that she was throwing her stuff down the stairs.
Huh. I'm betting "I hate you" had a drunkle C word in there. There's something there.
Yeah, it was more than just "I hate you." It was "stupid bitch," something, something, something.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to go back and watch that live stream where I talked about the whole story, I don't feel like redoing it right now. You can go back and watch that and then add that little.
Dana asked to be left out of this while she grieves the loss of her baby, and Amber won't respect it.
Just keeps pulling her back
I
in.
guarantee you Amber did that specifically.
Right, and even told people, "Oh, you can ask Dana." So I'm sure people are like messaging Dana and asking her to confirm, and she does not want to be bothered with this.
Yeah, I have proof. I won't show it. I've heard that like 18 times.
Missing piece, because we finally fucking figured out what that missing piece was. And I honestly could not believe it because
Who's we?
I was sitting here and I was like going through all these messages and I was like, because this is the fun that I had back then. And I was like, did I tell someone about this? Like, and then I just.
Oh yeah, no, I caught that. She said it was all online, then she had to get it from her phone. Okay.
Oh, that's
Amber.
weird.
I'm thinking hard and hard and hard. Like, did I keep a physical journal there? Like, what? I had to have proof somewhere. And then I was like, oh my God, that freaking journal online. So I'm glad that I found that. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, people are asking why I won't show Dana and Destiny screenshots. It's because it's a personal conversation. Dana.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because this whole time she said, "I'm not going to talk about anybody else's business except for mine," and literally only talked about other people's business the whole time.
I kind of figured I had made it blatantly obvious I don't want to deal with any drama from Destiny or Amberlynn. So if that's what you want from me, please remove yourself. You think DMing me is going to make me respond? You're one out of like 100 people that ask me the same thing. I am done talking about this. It's been over a year, y'all. It's pathetic that you care this much. I'm literally doing my best to change and grow and heal. This isn't healthy or helpful, so please stop.
Poor Dana.
And Amber's just going to keep bringing her up.
Yeah, ask Dana. She knows. She was my witness. She can tell you. She was there. Okay. And you're sending people to go harass her is what she's doing.
How would Dana have been there?
Right. No, she's
just using Dana's name.
Yep. Trying to make herself sound right.
And yeah, her journal isn't proof. Like, look, I said it here, so it's proof.
Right, and I'm not going to show you. I just read it in my old phone online.
Gave me the permission to say that Destiny was still messaging her, but it's like their conversation was personal, so I didn't want what? Okay, sorry. I just read a message that made no sense. So I don't want to share like people's like personal stuff. All right. So now I think we are about to get into questions that I received on Instagram. Oh, and one last thing is people are saying that Destiny and I planned this. Definitely not. Definitely not.
No, I don't think they're smart enough, honestly.
No, I don't either.
Okay, so I'm going to take a break and I'm going to answer some of y'all's questions and then I'm going to get to the Instagram questions. So I noticed that my live streams have been like super long and today I'm actually busy. So that's why I don't want to make this.
I'm so busy. Double, triple bingo. I'm so busy. Thank you, Amber.
Are you sober now?
No, yeah. I'm never, but
I was.
I don't think Dana gave her permission. Absolutely not. Dana.
I can't see
Dana
her
doesn't
doing
fucking
that.
like
she
Amber.
Probably said, "Leave me out of this."
Yeah, Dana probably doesn't like Amber. She doesn't want Amber talking about her, but Amber's just doing it anyway because Dana is just another person that could agree with Amber's story, even though she wasn't there for any of it.
Right.
Was only 9 years old.
Vito?
I loved Shrek so.
There's your one.
This is so much better, isn't it? He's a big boy. He can talk too.
What was that?
I wonder what Eve will do. Hold on, let me put it on my speakers.
Eve's not gonna answer to that. It's baby talk.
She probably won't give a shit, but I'm
She never cares when you play animals.
She opened her eyes.
Nah, she's not interested.
I mean, she opened her eyes and just kind of like darted them from side to side. She Chantal fucking eye darted.
She didn't even lift her head up though.
It's like super long. So Twinkie's nails. I am not perfect by no means, but Twinkie does get her nails cut by our vet every 2 months.
X.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Eve's not really talkative unless she wants something.
No, only if she wants something, or like when you pull in the driveway, then she's got to sing you the song for people.
And she sings it. She belts that shit out. She lets everybody know she's home. Comic Club Dragon Ball?
No.
Stream Ball? No.
No.
Is a medical person losing it?
No.
Movie reference?
No.
We're goddamn close to stream goal. That'll be almost double bingo.
So that's the vet said for small dogs that's a good time frame. So I'm just going based off of the vet because it's actually a really good vet. Love this vet so much.
Yeah, X. I X'd it out.
So yeah. How come your pants always go over your shoes? I am short, but I like to get tall pants because I do have lymphedema, and it's like there isn't a happy medium. My pants are either too short because
I'm losing it. Cut your dog's nails more than once every 2 months. I think it's different for each dog. Like I take Eve to get her nails cut when I start hearing them click.
Yeah, I mean, it probably depends on the dog and how fast their nails grow and how much they walk on concrete, and probably a lot of different factors into that.
Yeah. My vet told me to have my dog's nails done every 2 weeks. What?
Wow.
Because of my lymphedema, and lipedema, or they're too long because I get the long pair, so I do need to cut them. Girl, witness is not a big or complicated word. No, it's not. Where did I live in Virginia? Fredericksburg. Did I take my medicine today? Yes, I have been perfect with my medicine. I am just beyond proud of myself. It's been a couple months now, and it's helping so much. Like my anxiety, I don't think my anxiety has been this good and easily like since I was a teenager. Like I am absolutely shocked. I do like Harry Styles. Yes. Okay, so
I'm convinced these girls are going to drag the wrong person into their stories and get sued one of these days. Probably.
It could happen.
Let's get into the questions from Instagram. Did Destiny ever break up with you before the official breakup? Yes, she did. So she broke up with me. As you guys remember, like the official breakup was January. She actually broke up with me a couple months before that in November. The breakup lasted maybe 24 hours.
I am so paranoid of that copycat. That's why I take her to the groomer. When she gets groomed, she's got to go again soon. It's getting to summer. They got to pull her fur out.
Yeah.
But I'm that's why I can't do it. Because I'm terrified of hitting the quick.
I put the flea stuff on them all today, and she was so funny. She like runs around the house, so I can't get her. And she went and like laid down on the floor and like scooched her back up against the couch so I couldn't put it on her back. We had a whole big battle chasing her around the house trying to get the flea medicine on her.
So random because like everything was totally fine. And then all of a sudden, like she just broke up with me. And this was actually, I think I had quit work by then. I don't remember when I quit work, but I remember that I was at home and I was just like devastated because she ended up going to work and I just felt like lost. Like I lost my favorite person. I lost my best friend. What am I going to do with my life? Well, she ended up coming home late and I was so confused. And I was like, where is she? Like I was worried. I was like, oh my God, like is she going to come home? She came home with a balloon, an iPod, flowers, and a card. And she wanted me back again. So it's like now that I am thinking back about this, she broke up with me after Dana stopped talking to her. And it's like now that like everything is so like out in the open and I'm seeing things more like crystal clear and I'm like putting all the pieces together. I feel like Destiny, because she was emotionally cheating on me, as you guys know, I truly feel like I kind of feel like I'm kind of glad she did this because I'm able to like heal my own type of way, like talking about this. So thanks, Destiny.
I want to check off Smugglin' again, and that's another.
Yeah, that was very smug.
It feels to me now that all the pieces are coming together that
Jaded, you're killing it, babe. See you in September.
I'm so happy you found true love. Thank you, Justice. That Destiny was so hurt by Dana not talking to her that she broke up with me because everything was fine in our relationship. Like she could sit here and say all this stuff, whatever it may be, but everything was fine in our relationship. Like we were happy. Of course, there were things, not every relationship is perfect or anything like that, but like the big problems started when she started talking to Dana. And then when Dana started talking to her, she was like, I'm gonna break up with Amberlynn so I could be with Dana. But Dana, I think, got a boyfriend. So then she tried to get back with me. Like
that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen.
Destiny, gross. Someone, actually quite a few people were asking, when did you start only?
If Destiny ever even made the slightest attempt at trying to get back with Amber, she would have jumped on it so quick. There's no way she would have been like, no, I don't want you anymore, Destiny. Not a fucking chance.
She would have let Becky be homeless.
Yep.
Just so Destiny could move back in.
Yep.
When did you start only eating skin on the nuggets? Like this was like literally only a few years ago. Someone asked, in what ways are
Rasputin in the chat? I use Clipper on my cat.
reaction channels all the same?
I have a great donation about you, Rasputin.
As Zachary Michael said, actually in a new video, it's because they're all biased. They all have a mission, and the mission is not to be clear-headed and to understand Amberlynn Reid. It's to think Amberlynn Reid is lying about everything.
No, okay. If Zach had said this, I cannot put into words how wrong he is.
Right.
Nobody comes on here to say that Amber is lying. We just talk about what she says.
Mm-hmm.
We just talk about what she is saying in her own words.
It's usually lies.
Every single thing that she says, and yeah, that's their mission. What's one of the worst things Destiny ever did?
That's if he said that.
So one thing comes to my brain, and I don't even know if I want to share it, to be honest, because it is like it does have to do with like her and like the way that she views the world.
Why do you bring this shit up if you're not going to share it? Either say it or don't. Don't bother bringing it up.
And how to treat animals or whatever. But she had a dog named Cash, who I actually would babysit when...
Oh, no, she's going to try to say Destiny's an animal abuser because that's the one thing that people get upset about. So she's going to try to be like,
yeah,
Destiny's okay with abusing animals. Go hate her.
This
is what's coming here.
That's the hot topic in Gore world because Chantal is a documented animal abuser.
Yeah, and Amber got in a lot of trouble for being an animal abuser, so she thinks she's going to drag up some dog Destiny had 2 decades ago that wasn't treated the best, and now everybody's going to go hate her.
Well, the cash shit is so bad, the story's wild. Oh boy, what are we about to get into?
Okay, here we go.
I have to step away because I'll flip the fuck out. All right, that counts.
Okay.
That's a bingo, but we'll get that in a minute.
He was a puppy. And I guess Cash wasn't trained very well. This was, by the way, when her and Dana were together, so this dog was not mine. So I would babysit Cash, so I grew to love.
Wait, what?
When he was a puppy. And I guess Cash wasn't trained very well. This was, by the way, when her and Dana were together, so this dog was not mine.
So she was puppy sitting a dog? When? Did she ever talk about that at all?
No, I don't remember her ever mentioning puppy sitting. But I probably wasn't watching her at that time to know. I don't remember hearing anybody talk about her puppy sitting.
What? No, she didn't dog train. Okay, so she's lying is what's happening here. Because you know for a fact that if she was puppy sitting Destiny's dog, there would be vlogs.
Is this the dog that she made Becky clean up after?
I don't know.
Or didn't she make Becky clean up Destiny's dog's pee or something like that?
So I would babysit Cash, so I grew to love Cash, obviously. But I guess Cash ended up biting like a little girl, and
Yeah, that's bad.
and Destiny, this is when Destiny and I were friends. And she was like talking to me about it, and she was like, "I'm gonna have someone put down Cash," and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Like I literally have the text messages in this phone.
Okay, then show them.
Oh, the dog pee incident was a different dog. Okay.
Literally have them, and I was like, "No."
Cash was a pit bull. I'm shocked.
That bit a little kid. Okay, I mean, yeah, you kind of got to put a dog down if they bite a little kid.
Especially pit bulls.
Oh, like literally get your dog trained.
I mean, I think that's like a law. Like they'll take
Yeah.
your dog and put
That
it
is
down
an
if it bites a
actual
kid,
law.
if it's bad enough.
That
I
is
mean, I
an-
guess it depends how bad it was.
Like train your dog. Like dogs can change. Like your dog is still young.
No, if
Usually the police will take the dog and have it
Yeah.
put down if it
Yeah.
bites a kid.
that she was a 2-year-old.
Oh, Jesus.
And so, long story short, oh my God, I was so mad. I didn't talk to her for a little bit. And it's like, I didn't know the address because this is when they were living with, I'm pretty sure they were living with someone else because they had to move. So I didn't know the address. Like, you know how bad I wanted to like call someone and be like, get that dog, like do something. So it's like, yeah. And it's like, I don't believe in putting down animals unless like they're on their actual deathbed and they're like old, like ancient. Like animals to me are like, better than people. Most people, let's be real. So when Destiny said that she was gonna get Cash put down, in my head, I thought she meant like at a vet. Even then, I don't agree with that shit. But she meant
Well, if a dog is already biting kids in the face, it has to be put down.
Yeah.
There's a difference. Like when a dog teethes or mouths, they don't. That's not biting. That's chewing.
Right.
Like Eve still does that. She could eat your hand off if she felt so inclined.
And if she did, we'd probably have to get her put down. That's kind of like the law. If your dog mauls someone viciously, you can't just get them some training.
No. And with Eve, I don't even know if they would come get her. They probably wouldn't be able to get her. You'd probably have to old yeller her.
Oh,
and that someone was actually gonna like shoot the dog.
Okay, is this the big thing? That somebody was going to put the dog down by shooting it? They live in fucking Kentucky.
I'm sure it's a common way to put dogs
I
down.
guarantee you there's more dogs put down that way than taken to a vet.
Yeah.
That is the worst thing that Destiny's ever done. On period. So
On period.
On period.
So she had a dog that bit some baby and then put it down.
Oh boy.
How is that abuse?
I don't know.
That's legal.
Yeah, that's kind of the law. The dog was put down by gun. Destiny was not the one who did it. Okay.
In the country, it's very common to put animals. I would assume so. She's really trying to get Destiny to get the Foodie Beauty treatment.
She is. Destiny's dad put the dog down. Okay.
You know, I don't think it's the same.
I don't think it's the same.
It's not
the
the
dog
same.
bit a baby's face.
It's not the same. It's just not the same. And Eve, if you ever bite a baby's face, I'm going to punch you. That's not going to do much, but...
I don't know where Cash is now. I have no idea. I don't know if Cash is still alive, but that to me was a pivotal moment.
I think it would be worse if Destiny did nothing about it.
It's a very common practice in southern states or in rural areas. The dog also attacked Destiny. It's not the fucking same at all.
It was a vicious dog, clearly.
Amber is a California girl trying to understand how the rest of the country works.
Right.
But she's too stupid to actually get it.
Right.
In our friendship where I was like, Destiny is a piece of shit. And I don't know if you guys remember in my live stream era with Becky, where I was saying how Destiny is a piece of shit. That is what I was referring to, because to me, that has been like...
The mother left a 2-year-old unattended with the dog while in a different room. Well, that was stupid. I don't know if the dog... Yeah, she could have been doing something to the dog. That's absolutely possible. Like, you know how many times...
Little kids crawl on dogs. I mean,
Yeah.
If the little kid, if you can't trust your dog around kids, you should not have your dog around kids.
Yeah, kids should know better than to do that.
Kids should know better, but a 2-year-old is a 2-year-old.
Eve is a very good temper. She had some little issues when she was younger, getting used to having the kids around. She's always been good with them.
Yeah, they used to make her nervous.
Yeah, they used to make her real nervous, and I used to say, hey, you can't do this. It was a lot of learning for the kids. But Eve is a really good-tempered dog.
Yeah.
She's very defensive, but she knows her pack. The one thing she will nip at me for, she'll nip at anybody, is if you fuck with her back end.
Yeah, she doesn't like that.
She'll let you know. She will let you know before she does anything. Like, when I took her to the vet, I kept telling him, I said, don't push her. Don't push her. Don't push on her butt. Don't go in her butt. She will not like it. And they're like, okay, that's fine. And then she started doing it, and she turned around. She didn't go how, but she snapped her teeth, just giving them the warning. And they're like, well, your dog's very aggressive. I'm like, I just told you, don't push her butt. That's the one thing she doesn't like. People don't. My dog. Well, it's not her back end. She loves butt pats. It's her haunches, like under her tail, that area.
Yeah.
And if she's standing there and you try to push her, she don't fucking like it. But she's a very even-tempered dog. But she'll warn you. She'll growl at you, and she'll snap. She won't bite you, but she'll snap the fuck out of it.
Like a really big thing in my brain about this person, because I absolutely disagree with that.
No butts up. You can't do the haunches. She doesn't even let me near her haunches. The only person she lets anywhere close to it is the groomer. For some fucking reason, she'll let what's-her-face near the haunches, and she shaves little butt cheeks in
every sort of way possible. And someone said BBG shaking. That's not funny. That's not funny. So yeah, that has to be.
Oh, Eve gives many warnings. She'll growl louder, and then she'll snip. She'll do a thing where she like clacks her teeth at you.
Mm-hmm.
And a 140-pound dog doing that's a pretty clear fucking signal.
That's even something that like I messaged Destiny actually when she first started this drama between us. I said, are you going to tell them that your mom beat me up, and are you going to tell them that you tried to kill your dog? I said that. Yes, I did.
Oh, so you threatened her. You threatened to out her for something so that she wouldn't tell things about you? That's kind of shitty, Amber.
What a fucking asshole. This is just an asshole move. Are you going to tell him about how you killed your dog? Amber, you don't understand shit.
Yes, I did, because I'm not messing around. Like, if you want to expose me, what have you exposed? Like, truly. Like, everything that you have said about me, you have exposed yourself, like, fully and wholeheartedly.
What breed is Eve? She is a full-blooded Malamute.
I don't know. Next question. Zach admits
Pookie really does think she did something here.
She really does.
She really thinks she did something.
Her chat is not even. Her chat's not on her side at all.
That's so manipulative.
Oh, God.
Girl, you're so annoying.
Amber, how psycho of you.
Proof.
Why didn't you pay for the trainers then?
Yeah, her own chat's like, this is fucking ridiculous.
You won't show any proof of this, though, will you?
I understand it's a shitty situation and a shitty outcome for the dog, clearly, but unless
putting down a vicious dog is not immoral. What point did you think you had? Oh, Jesus.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not a good thing. But do you want to get the fucking police involved?
Right.
Do you want to get vets and bills and all that? A fucking 12-gauge round is 17 cents.
Right.
And it's the same outcome, just without going to court.
Without a bunch of stitches in somebody's face.
Tens of thousands of dollars in fucking medical bills that they will make you pay for.
Oh, yeah.
No. That was the best thing they can do. Amber is so fucking disconnected from reality. She thinks people can just drop thousands of dollars for vet bills, medical bills.
It was fine for her to go out to dinner while Twinkie was shaking in pain. That was fine.
Yeah, lawsuits, all that shit.
Reaction channels are biased and can acknowledge Cindy being complex with mental illness as a person.
Yeah, and I'll be the guy to say it. A fucking headshot is probably more humane and less painful than fucking injection.
Oh, I'm sure.
But why won't he do that for you? I don't know. He can answer that. Next question. When are you going to go back to making videos? I actually am going to be starting a new YouTube schedule. Yeah, it's been like a hot minute, but I think it's time that we switch it up. I have been doing the every other day type
Yeah.
Views are down, back to videos.
situation type deal for so long that I think I'm just over it.
Yeah, that's a good point, Nut Allergy. She talks about training. Like Twinkie doesn't bark at literally everything.
Yeah, I think Twinkie could use some training.
So I will talk more about what I want that to look like, I guess in a video. What other questions do we have here? When you were harassed by your dad's friends as a teenager, did they ever touch you? So trigger warning. My whole freaking live stream should be considered that.
Another thing
they would like
about
touch
already.
my leg, like mess with my hair.
Oh, this is the clip.
Yeah.
This is the clip.
Like put it behind my ear, touch my arm, brush against me on purpose, things like that.
And her dad just let his friends do this?
Apparently. Her
Just
dad
very
must have been in on it.
like as a little girl, like as a
He was
teenager.
probably selling her
it just
hair touches for hits of drugs or something.
made my stomach like turn for sure. I sent you a drunk
She talks about it very casually, too.
Right.
But they just molested me.
IG voice memo, but
But they actually didn't touch me. They just harassed me, but then they molested me, but then they just kind of like brushed up against me.
deleted it. Oh, Kobe. It's okay.
And this is when she was supposedly
but I don't think
14, and we know that she was over 300 pounds at 11, according to her.
Yeah.
These men were very sexually attracted to a round little girl.
I don't want to talk about that anymore because it's just been like really hard for me, for sure.
They probably just couldn't get past her.
And like a lot of people are like, is there
They had
anything
to
you regret ever talking
scooch
about online?
past her and
That.
brushed against her in the hallway.
Another question. How do you feel about Jordy justifying abuse just so he can stay on Destiny's side? It's pathetic, truly. Another question. You once said you could live a fulfilling life without leaving the apartment.
Yeah, and then she just starts giggling about it.
Right.
I was such a queen. They all wanted me.
Right.
All right, Chantal.
And do you still feel that way? No, 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 no. Not at all. I said that during like a depressive episode because I noticed like when I wasn't medicated and I was manic and then lows and then this and that because I'm bipolar, as you guys know. I would go
Bipolar, ADHD, manic, and what else is it? All this stuff she's on one medication for.
Oh yeah.
I would get very depressed and I'd be very low and I would not want to leave my home, like at all. Like walking Twinkie is like climbing Mount Everest, like even just like brushing my hair. You guys know that. You guys have seen that. So when I said that, it's because I was like going through like a massive low. I don't think that way at all. That's just like, it just goes to show that.
Yeah, you can dislike Destiny as well as Amber. I think Destiny's fucking weird. I'm not a fan. I'll put it that way. I'm not a fan. But yeah, no, just because I dislike Destiny doesn't mean I'm going to immediately agree with Amber.
Right.
Like when you're depressed, like the things you say, like, and how you feel is just so not you or who you truly are as a person. So it's hard sometimes to like, I can understand where people are like, we don't know the real Amberlynn.
How long till she's diagnosed with ACDC?
And I get that because I have been so freaking just like, I've messed up really bad with like medication. I mean, that's point blank period. Not taking it has my mood swings and I act irrationally and stuff like that. And it's like, now that I'm like taking medicine and stuff, I'm able to start finally like feeling like myself. So yeah, do my legs leak? No.
No.
I find that hard to believe. Somebody retaining that much fluid, the legs would leak. Mom had it really bad toward the end, and they were leaking.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going through, see if I'm missing any super chats.
But the doctor said, literally, I think it was the appointment the day before she went in the hospital, that she was carrying about 15 pounds of fluid in each leg.
Jeez.
And they were leaking from the lymphedema. And her legs were probably, that big around at the ankle. My mom was a very tiny woman. But it's 15 pounds in each leg. That's a lot. I know I shouldn't talk about this, but I'm gonna be very honest. If my mom was carrying 15, Amber's probably carrying 70 in each leg.
Well, yeah. Just thinking about the size your mom was, yeah.
The size comparison.
Right.
No. I'm not going to answer anything that's like super rude about cancer. It's just not point.
How do they leak? Just like you get a nick or something and the fluid just leaks out.
Unless, When will we get a weight and diet update? Definitely in a video coming up, so that'll be soon. Did you get a diploma or GED? I got a diploma. I walked across the stage. Do you have your own internet or is it part of your lease? I have my own internet. Nothing is part of my lease. Everything is separate, like water, all that. Electricity, separate. Destiny said you knew about the surprise party with Charlotte when y'all were together. Is this true? So I want to explain. There was a surprise party that, this is while we were together.
They can leak without a cut either, just from the pores.
This isn't the one with Eric and Ricky, which I did not know about that one. I know a lot of people think that I did know. I did not know about that one. But the one when I was friends with Charla, and it was supposed to be like a party for Christmas, but like they surprised me and it was actually a birthday party. I did know. And I had to fake not knowing. And the only reason why I knew is because that was around the time where Destiny was emotionally cheating on me, hiding text messages from me, being super suspicious, etc., etc. So during that time, like everything that she did was so suspicious to me and everything was like heightened and like I couldn't.
I don't know the specifics. I like the, yeah, toenails, cuts through the pores. It's just, I think the pressure just pushes the fluid out. It's a clear yellowish thing. We had to have, I had to buy a lot of towels and I would lay them down on her bed just so it wouldn't leak into the mattress. And then every little bit when the towel would get gross or whatever, we would just throw it out. So it's just the shit we had to do.
I didn't trust her at all. So one day she just like straight up said, I'm actually planning a surprise party for you. So that's unfortunate. And I didn't want to hurt anybody that was planning the party. So I did say that I didn't know because I didn't want to hurt anyone. Like everyone took the time to make that for me. Why would I ever want to like take that joy away from them? But yeah. What else? Why do you keep spreading the rumor that Destiny is flirting with Dana? I never said that. I said that Destiny messaged Dana. I never said that they were flirting. Someone asked, have you watched The Will yet? I still have not seen that movie.
And that Destiny's fiance should be upset about it.
So yeah, I think instead of answering any more Instagram questions, I'll just talk to y'all. I just wanted them to have also the opportunity to ask some questions as well. I'm not mad that Destiny's using her voice. I'm mad that Destiny is lying and also sharing things that are private.
Oh wow, riveting content here, man.
Molested. Yeah, that's yeah. Would I get another?
She heavily implied it just so she could say that she didn't say it.
Right.
Their pet? No, not while I have these 3 fur babies. They all mish and mash. What's the word? They just go together perfectly.
Things that she doesn't want to share because they're private are really interesting.
Right, only certain things. Things that make her look bad.
You too, Rasputin. I'm sorry to hear, man. If I don't laugh about it, I'll blubber like a baby.
Amber, you're strong. Thank you. I love you too. But yeah, so I just wanted to talk about that. Why are you and Destiny texting? We're not like texting. That's not what's happening. I think people are like envisioning this like situation. That's not what's happening. You're the most beautiful person on earth. Oh, thank you. Loving this Fix It Lynn era. Proud of you. Thank you, Manny. I appreciate it.
Amber shared the cash story that had absolutely nothing to do with her. It was Destiny and Dana's dog. It was one of their fathers who did it. She just did it to make Destiny look bad.
Yep.
And honestly, it didn't.
Nope.
It's just how shit gets handled.
Get it. Like we're not like texting. Like, hey,
and someone in her chat just said if what she did with Cash was so bad, why were you still friends with her after? Like she was a piece of shit then. I knew it. But then you still wanted to be her BFF.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Like we're not like texting. Like, hey, how you doing? No, if something comes up and I need to say something to her, I have texted her and vice versa. So,
God, I can't get over how dirty her hair is. It really looks like it's starting to try to dread.
Where are your earrings from? They're just some like hoop moments, probably like Amazon, I feel like. Yes, I have seen the movie Swarm.
Riveting stuff here.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to get off soon. I really love your content. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I like your top. Thank you. I appreciate that.
She sure can
the worst book
point out all those nice comments really easily.
Yeah.
I've ever read. I don't even know how to answer that. I don't even think I have an answer.
Weight loss update. Show us the
What was
text.
your high school mascot? I went to several different high schools, but the one where I graduated from was the Phoenix. Yes, yes, yes. You're beautiful. Thank you. She's making up these questions. They're literally on here. I don't know what you're talking about. Get a manicure, press on nails for pride.
What did that say? Your critics are so weak-minded. Yeah, that's Feline. They just follow the crowd with their comments. You're not the villain they make you out to be. Star, I care about.
Oh, Jesus.
I want you all to meet our new classmate. What's your name again?
The Binge
Monster.
I haven't seen that one in a while.
For Shelly's boobs.
Oh,
please
thank you.
give Eve a pat for me. Well, thank you, Brittany. I appreciate it.
Thank
and
you,
I will do
Brittany.
that. That's wipey. It's got to be wipey.
I don't know about fake nails. I do miss having fake nails. I will say that. Your critics are weak-minded and just follow the crowd with their comments. You're not the
I
villain.
miss her personality with the fake nails. She should get them back.
Yeah,
and
she was
flap them around a lot.
She was click-clacky.
That was
Make you
fun.
out to be. I care about you. Thank you so much. And I completely agree with that. Like, there's good examples of that. Like the whole, swamp ass thing being posted over and over right now. It's like small minds follow crowds. That's what it is.
You go on a blocking spree and block all kinds of people, but you're not blocking
Does
the
Feline
swamp
like my
ass
legs? I wouldn't
comments.
say
It's
that she
weird.
likes them. No, that's a weird word for it. She accepts me as is. I don't see how anyone could look at my legs and be like, oh, that's hot. Like, no. But once you're in love with
She said it.
someone, you find flaws about them just to be beautiful naturally. I don't really know how to explain it. It's hard to explain. I look for your videos every day. Watched you for 5 years. Colby, wow. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, Feline lives with me. Where did you get your diploma? From high school? I'm confused.
What high school?
I'm so confused. Have I ever been to Morocco? No.
No, I don't think anybody believes that her and Feline are sexual.
No.
You look incredible in your peach shirt and winged eyeliner. Thank you. And it is even. It is. It's just
They could love each other, but it's probably just like a BFF kind of love.
Yeah.
freaking windows on this side. Do you think it was...
Windows don't make your eyes uneven.
Do you think you reframe specifics to victimize yourself and villainize others just the way you retell events is not entirely honest? I think it is. I think it ultimately hurts you. I don't think that I do that. No. Thank you for the
Oh,
super
no,
chat.
of course she doesn't do the exact thing that she does every single time. I don't think I do that. No.
How's my weight loss surgery going? I will talk more about that in a video.
I can't say it now. It's got to be in a video.
Then sit somewhere different. It's just easier because how this is like set up. If you guys saw, you would understand.
And you could just angle it a little bit.
I think we all know why it's easiest to be here, right?
On the couch, yeah.
Because how she has to sit, can't really do it anywhere else.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna go probably once this hits 40 minutes. I'd say that's a good time.
I don't feel like doing more than 40 minutes. That's a lot of work.
So we have like 4.5 minutes left. No, I am not Polly.
Really? That's a change.
Yeah. Well, when wifey had a boyfriend, she was.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you guys are being super sweet, calling me beautiful and stuff. Do I miss Tucson? No, I don't. I do miss like the buses there, I think, because it was like a bus stop like every 5 feet. I swear to God. So it was like no matter where you were in Tucson, there's a bus that will pick you up and drop you off where you need to go. Like I will say that I love that. My favorite state to live in was probably California. Hello, Patrick. From Luca.
It is very
You've grown
exhausting,
so much.
psychic.
Thank you. New York or LA? I'm gonna go with LA. Yeah, it's always been like a little weird little mini dream of mine to live in LA. I don't think that'll ever happen, but you never know. What do you think about fiance number 3? I don't really have like I don't know her, so I can't really have an
Destiny's
opinion.
fiance.
Why does anybody give a shit what her opinion with Destiny's fiance is?
Right. Clearly she hates her. She giggled at her stinky smell or something.
I just know we're damn close to the goal. And I think we're going to cover a little bit of Chantal after this.
Okay.
What is the worst thing you've gotten lately in your PO box? I don't really want to talk about that. But thank you for the questions and for engaging in my
If
chat.
she got anything
But
bad, she would show it.
Yeah,
we know.
she
We
absolutely
learned that
would.
from the cake situation.
there are some things that I will not talk about. Your skin looks amazing. What do I use? Foundation.
Filters. Filters.
Yeah.
Smoothing filters.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Oh, the mask
How long are you
thing.
going to talk about Destiny
Oh, that
for?
looks creepy.
Probably
Click
not much
that one.
longer.
wanna
I just
watch
know that
that
there are a lot of questions still floating about, rumors and lies that I want to
And
clear
we have 2 mukbangs that we might save for videos.
Yeah, let's do the creepy mask.
Alright.
up. So yeah. Miley or Kate Winslet? Definitely Miley. My boyfriend.
Awoo. Can we get an Awoo train to go? Certainly possible. Certainly possible. 1. There you go. Boop. Boop.
Friend is an Amberlynn stan. Peace and love. Aw, tell him thank you. I appreciate the support.
Her favorite moisturizer is seafood boiled juice.
No, this is not a live stream era. I want to make that very clear. No, videos are coming back.
Yeah, because she stopped getting
Yeah,
40,000
they're not getting
views.
a lot of extra views anymore.
Because
she's talking about the same thing over and over. Everybody's like, oh, okay, this is just the same live stream over and over and over again.
Yeah, literally the same thing. The first one we did, I was like, man, we covered this already? Did we cover this on Thursday? No, she was just repeating herself the whole time.
And then this one was the same thing.
We are not
It's just
working
gonna
together for
be
views.
less and less views.
Because trust me, if that was the case, I wouldn't do live streams. I would just make this.
The super chats aren't coming in, so she has to go. I think that might be part of it, but she's gotten a pretty fair number of super chats. I think it was something like $400 something.
Yeah.
Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away. Right to jail.
Shelly, go to jail for making me spit out my drink.
What'd I do?
The fucking one-liner you just dropped.
Sorry for the tricks.
Thank you for the T-Rex. So Serpent, do you think she gets enough money to afford to live in LA? Would she move her dreams to her dream spot and still find a reason to bitch? Not anymore. During her first live stream era, absolutely.
Yes.
She was probably clearing fucking 50 grand a month back then.
Mm-hmm.
But now, no.
Forms. So yeah, because I'm actually losing money with these live streams. Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess what I talk about, YouTube says no, no, no. So yeah. And
that's why she's ending it.
Mm-hmm.
She's not making money.
She is making money, though. She's just making limited ads. So it's not as much during her 17 ad breaks when she leaves the video up.
How would she be losing money? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. She doesn't put any effort into this. She's live streaming off her phone. She doesn't buy any audio equipment. She doesn't buy shampoo. She doesn't do anything. I cannot get over how dirty her hair looks.
Oh, boy.
so yeah, I think that's about it. I hope that you guys enjoy.
So half of the second half of this, so the past 10 minutes, 10 minutes, has just been dead air.
Mm-hmm.
So 1/4 of her whole stream has just been...
It's been her looking for compliments in the chat. Been her reading past all the negative comments, looking for a nice one, and saying, oh, thank you, that's so sweet. She's got to hunt
this
for him,
live
though, so
stream.
few and far between.
I will be back with a video. I'm still trying to plan it out. I think.
Sorry,
I think I know what my schedule is gonna be like, but I don't want to say anything in case I change my mind. But I think I know. I think I know, folks, and it's gonna be a mixture of videos and live streams. So, yeah. I'm not gonna promise anything right now, though. But that's just.
Some of her live streams don't have ads. Let me show you guys the back end of my shit real quick, just so you can have an idea of this. Content live. Literally, well, just about all of my live streams are hit with the yellow limited, which is fine. I'm not going through and requesting that they get reviewed and all that, because the difference is it matters if you're pulling a few 100,000 views.
Right.
But if you're down where I'm at, where you're getting maybe 5,000 to 6,000 views, it's negligible. You're talking maybe $6-7. But yeah, limited monetization doesn't mean no monetization.
Right.
Just what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna go. Thank you guys so much. You have the cutest nose. Thank you. I get told that a lot. A lot. Live streams are funner, someone said.
Fucking not.
All right. I'm going to go. I love you guys, and I appreciate your guys' support and for being a part of my live stream. Bye.
Dude, they're funner. They're really fucking not. Like, a quarter of the stream was just her looking at chat.
Yep. And saying the same stuff over again.
The clicker is 17 repeats, and I was slacking toward the end.
Yeah, you were kind of slacking on some of them.
All right, let's take a look at this foodie beauty mess. Oh, is she going for the full habit look? 1.5. OMG, let's bees.
OMG, let's bees.
What's it like to dislike on this one?
We have 120 likes and 790 dislikes.
Who is telling her nose is cute? I don't fucking know. All right, let's see. OMG, let's bees.
Where's my filters?
I thought she wasn't wearing makeup.
That's weird.
Remember she said women
women are skanks or something that wear makeup.
Women in Islam who wear makeup are skanky fucking losers.
Weird.
No.
Oh, we gotta get out the fart machine.
There we go.
Her videos are always very quiet.
Her first comment is salad in the chat.
Babe.
Hi, babe, you're first. Hello. Hi, Lulu. You're so early. Yeah, I know. It's just all us now. The Beezers. The Beezers are first. Babe is first. King Beezer. Hi, Gemini Gem. What's new?
I gotta swap out the binga. I swap out binga. We didn't get an Amber blackout.
No.
God, her live streams are really fucking lame. Impressively lame. I got that. And we have had free space, laughs at something unfunny. Low BMI. Hi guys.
Exciting.
Okay.
Guess who's back? Lynn, the pagan grandma's back. Back again.
Random singer.
Wormly, I know I'm terrible. Sorry. You know, just have a lot going on.
She must be
Oh,
in
I
the
saw 24
content
months, you are the
room there.
loyalist.
She's at Salad's computer chair.
I believe you are correct.
I'm surprised you didn't say, babe, get out of my chair.
Now that she lives in Kuwait, do you think the locals stare at her and go, ugh, the West? Yes.
They probably do.
Yes. They probably go, this is why we hate America.
Yeah.
She's Canadian. Same thing.
That's the Beezers, I swear. Ready, set,
Ready, set,
You deserve every arm shake of that. Hi, Golden Girl. Hi. Shoot, kickers and rats. Ava, hi. Hi, Beezers. Oh my god, it's hot in this room. Why?
Foodie made $8 in super chats in the stream. Oof.
Why is it hot in this room?
Why are you in that room? I thought that's the hamster's room. Why
So
are you
don't-
smoking in the hamster's room?
Why is it hot in this room? She says from Kuwait. Siri, what is the temperature in Kuwait?
I love how we do this every time.
90 degrees.
Oh, way.
In Salmia, Kuwait. I don't know what that is. It was, I was watching Yabba the other day. It was 115.
Jesus. Yeah, we're always checking it at night time here.
Yeah.
Don't fear, don't fret.
I think Kuwait's 7 hours ahead, so it's barely dawn.
Right.
I'm in the spare room with the door shut. There's no pets in here.
I thought that was the
And I don't know if it's
hamster's
because
room.
it's vapor,
How is the hamster
but,
being protected
this
from the
dissipates like
cat right
instantly.
now?
It's not like lingering tobacco smoke. Like 2 minutes later,
The hamster's
you would not
probably
be able to smell anything in this house of any kind
You're
of
a
tobacco
lie.
at all.
Bullshit.
It instantly dissipates. Okay.
You
Okay,
bring the fan?
Chantal.
Really? I would so appreciate that, honestly. Golden Girl, 1 year. Oh my gosh, you deserve that too, loyal Speezer. Ready, set, repeat.
Oh,
When did you guys
Bees.
all start watching me? I need to
Look
know.
that already?
I'm curious what caught you onto my channel. Hi, Carolina.
There is such a smell of hookah.
Yeah, there's
I look
definitely
like
a smell.
Virtuous woman. Don't answer that. I will follow.
And it's gotta be humid.
Mm-hmm.
They were right on the coast.
him, follow him wherever he may go.
Random
I
scene.
don't know why I have that in my head all of a
Got that
sudden.
too. Jeez, woman, stop it.
I know my hijab style is kind of weird today. It looks like I have like a floppy chin. You know, like 3 years.
Her henna's starting to look like inner city graffiti.
Oh,
Like, oh, no way. I can't believe I've been on YouTube for how long now? Sanella,
It's like the
hi.
lines on it are so thick,
How long
it
has it
doesn't
been?
look like normal henna.
Foodie beauty days. Beauty foodie days. Couple of my, ew. Now you get to see me in my marriage arc. I'm very, very thankful for that.
When's that gonna start?
Right.
When I look back on some parts of my life, I'm like, still like, sometimes I still wake up and I'm like, I can't
Native
believe I'm here in the
breakup.
Middle East.
Yeah.
Married to a wonderful man. You know, it's crazy. It's like surreal almost. I don't know.
It's absolutely native breakup.
Yeah, it is warm in this room. I don't know why. It's
You're
like,
in
well,
fucking
well,
Kuwait!
but I don't know. Maybe just because I'm so used to having the fan on me all the times. You love the henna ink? Thank you. Yeah, it's very dark. I chose the black.
Honestly, you would think you'd not want to draw attention to those dingers.
They're like, do you want black or do you want red? So I'm like, I'll have black. But it's very nice.
Fart.
You know?
Who's the dog?
It's not the dog.
My lovely angel.
Hi, baby. Oh, you
Oh, he comes in to say
Wait.
something nice. My lovely angel.
Salad is cringe.
have to show
Oh,
them
so
your
cringe.
beard cut.
Show.
You got a beard trim. Ava, I searched Amber. Thank you so much for bringing that to me because, oh wait, the shisha, yeah, it should be okay, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're ready.
Can I count her puffing on that hookah as a rage binge?
No, she's not even raging yet.
She's
If
hitting
she
it. Like,
starts raging, then you can.
she's hitting it like a mad woman.
مو مشكلة.
مشكلة عادي.
مو مشكلة عادي. Oops. It's crowded in here, but that's okay. We're organizing everything, so the content
What the
room.
fuck is that?
The content room needs to be a few degrees lower.
You need to put a fucking rug down.
Yeah, thanks. That's perfect. Thanks for making me comfortable, my sweet love.
You're welcome, honey.
Staring at salad.
Yep. Stares lovingly at husband who tries not to look at her.
Makes up lover?
Ava. Searched Amber on YouTube during the
Yes.
Amber and Johnny trial. Amberlynn Reid came up. No way. Oh,
Hi, Bezos.
oh my god, doesn't
Camera, go on me now. Thank you.
Yes, look at me.
he look like 20 years younger?
Surprise.
You can really see your mouth.
Such a freaking weirdo.
No more beard hair. You're still my handsomest man. Handsomest man. Handsomest man.
Why are you talking to him
Oh
like he's
my
one of the
God.
cats? Stop it. Who's my handsomest man?
Look at that.
Gross.
You guys are
You think you saw a rat face? I'm gonna wait.
used to him with his beard now, huh? But whenever we met each other, this is like
Still
the look he
has a
has.
beard.
This one called the summer style.
You're so
No,
cute.
it's too hot.
Yeah, it's too hot for all the facial hair, right?
Mm.
Does it make a difference?
Yes. Yes.
Obviously, it would make
He's
a
too handsome.
difference.
Careful, Chantal. He's not going anywhere. Right?
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
You must choose one to sit on to what? You must choose one to sit on to save a box
To
of
sit on
puppies.
you.
Uh,
Choose one to sit on you to save a box of puppies.
I'm gonna say Amber. While it is a pretty big difference between the two of them, I feel like Amber is more evenly distributed.
Okay.
Like it's more laid out as opposed to a lot just right in one area, if that makes sense. Amber would just cover me.
Right.
Food-
Most of her would be not even on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I get it.
And as dirty as Amber has been, she probably doesn't smell as bad
Yeah,
as Chantal.
Chantal is sweating in all those trash bags she's wearing.
Oh, I missed a bunch of comments.
Okay.
Yeah, and I probably won't get an STD from Amber sitting on me.
Maybe I'll keep using with them.
Yeah, thank you, babe.
Okay, guys, see you in the chat.
Yeah, and he'll come live with me one of these days soon
Inshallah.
and do his own streams. Hey!
I forget the lights.
Look better in the dark. Is there 2 lights in here or what?
There's two of it.
I'll turn one off.
Okay.
Thanks. Not all of them.
One enough?
Yeah.
Foodie booty at night.
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
I don't know what this is.
This is something. Foreign man fetish.
No. This is...
Stares at chat with red face.
No.
Maybe this.
This is plans to clean.
No, this is not plans to clean.
Because I want to clean my memory from this.
Hello, Bezos.
You guys like the mask?
What?
Oh my god! Ham and beans? You can see the green screen in the reflection.
Oh, wow.
You fucking can.
All right, you can see it.
You fucking can see it.
Wow.
Ham and beans blowing this shit wide the fuck open.
Wow. Good work, Ham and Beans.
That counts as new stream boss.
Oh my god, stop cheating at bingo.
Come on. Come on. Yes.
One day I went to the store. One day. Mom said, Brock, go to the store, and I was on my way. On your way to the store, what a good boy you are. Now I'm walking down the street when a voice says in my head, hey, Brock, don't go to the store, go to the park instead. To the park instead is what he said. The voice in his head like drop dead flat said, go to the park instead. Go to the park instead. So I say to the voice inside my head, what's the deal with you? Why do you want to get me in trouble? And where's my other shoe? Where's my other shoe?
Go get your big kahuna. You need to do the show.
So if I go to the park where I'm chased by a gang of girls. Just when I think I'm safe in town, I'm attacked by a pack of squirrels.
Is this one not copyrighted?
Help me up! Stupid squirrels! Get off me! Break it down. Help me up! What time is it? Where am I? Well, I finally got to the store, but of course the store is closed. When I got home, I got in trouble, and that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes when Brack goes to the store.
That's it. We got one more. Here you go.
This is my baby bunny. I don't want him to drink that water. It's going to give him a tummy ache.
It's spicy. Why is it spicy? Sparkling water.
They're so precious. I wish our bunnies had floppy ears. I love floppy ear bunnies. So precious.
Why is it spicy?
Okay, so we can see the green screen.
And they said enhance. Okay, hold on. I'll bring it up. We are enhancing. Oh shit, I got it.
But the only thing that ever seemed like her in front of a green screen was that very first time she ate in the new apartment. And I have like,
so you're finally admitting it was a green screen?
No, it's the only thing that even looked like it could have been. It's the only thing that even looked like it might have been. It looked questionable because the coloring was weird on it. But why would she have done that? Maybe like if the house was all packed full of boxes and a mess and she didn't want everybody to see all her stuff in the background, but then how would she have had it clear to have the photo? I don't understand what would have been the point of that. It was the only time it looked like it, and I don't get why.
The ankle is not the yeah. What's a girl got to do to get some flamingo action? Damn, Fear the T-Rex.
I mean, the flamingo is one of my favorites.
Spooky, huh? I like it.
Thanks, baby.
Did you see her go to pet him and then go, oh, I can't do that?
It's spooky, huh? I like it.
Thanks.
Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, he caught me.
Baby.
Is this an anarchy mask? Eh?
Anarchy. Is this an anarchy mask?
What do you guys think? Creepy? Spooky.
I got another pic of the green mask. I like how you say this after you sent it to me, so I'm not sitting here waiting for someone to send it. Wow, that's blatant.
Let me see.
That is blatant.
Yeah, it's definitely there.
Thank you, John. I can bring it up real quick. Speak to the chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi. My name is Sean.
There shouldn't be a green screen behind them. Yeah, it shouldn't be behind them. No, I guess it's just in the room, on the other side of the room.
That is pretty blatant.
From when she used it, that one, there was only one time that it looked questionable, and it was that very first time. But what was the freaking point?
Meow.
Come here,
What's
meow.
coming from here? Look dark and handsome. What he's going on?
She doesn't know who Guy Fawkes is, and don't even. If she could recite the thing from V for Vendetta. Oh, wow, those are good ones. A vivacious
hungry fucking whore.
Thing.
Good job, Otter.
She's a hungry fucking whore.
I would shit my pants if she could do that. I fear the T-Rex. I have contributed one stupid thing to the show. Flamingo me. Flamingo now. Me needing a mingo now.
Oh my god.
Exactly, Otter.
Yeah.
He probably wants his chair back.
You got a new mask.
Joe is like wants to know why is the green screen an issue? It was
That's
just
cool,
a
that's cool,
thing.
I like
It
it.
looked like she was on a green screen one day, and I said no because it doesn't make any sense for her to be on a green screen because it was a green screen of her apartment. I don't know. I don't know.
No, not the remember the 5th of November thing. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. I'll let Miss Sin talk to you guys for a second.
Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
It's not that.
My favorite movie, actually.
There were two of the
It's like
carpet,
the
and the
shiny
next
picture
week
book
when the couch looked
Okay,
goofy.
which one
I
is
think
the
that was
next
just
to
the
the other
filters making the
I
couch
think
look
this
goofy.
one.
Wait, check the other one
Maybe
here.
the first time they weren't actually moved in
I
there
love this
yet, but
I
she
love
had
you,
already
Matt.
said that they were moved in, so she wanted to make it look like they were there when they were actually still at the old apartment.
Oh, wait, shit. Hold on, I think this is...
Events of the past. There are, of course, those who do not want us, because while the truncheon mason more than our lead, who wouldn't?
It's the one where he used all the V words.
Oh, I can see that.
Are you gonna fast forward through the entire movie? You're not
this
gonna
one.
find it like
Is a
that.
vestige of the Vox Populi, now vacant, vanished. However, this valorous visitation of a bygone vexation stands
You couldn't say it either.
vivified and has
No, I couldn't.
So why would you
I don't
say
have a
her?
fucking-
She has to say it.
I don't have a fucking Guy Fawkes mask.
These
I don't
venal
think
and
anybody
virulent
that has
vermin
one would need to
vanguarding
know how to
vice
say
and
all this goofy
vouchsafing the
shit.
violently vicious and voracious violation of volition.
I personally did not care much for this movie.
You know, same,
It's just,
but I think rewatching it, I might enjoy it again.
I don't like those kind of movies anyways.
Yeah, you don't like drama. Sam Silent, fine. I'll finish a goal myself. And he did that while derailing the train. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
And that is string goal. It's a bingo. Oh, fuck, wrong thing. My bad.
This one or this one?
Yeah, this one. The other one reminds me of my basement when I was a kid. We had this creepy basement. It had the weird lighting like that. Okay, let me catch up here.
Catch up on mayonnaise.
I don't know what that is, but that I'm counting that as demon cat voice.
I mean, we had that when she was talking to him like a baby cat, telling him he was such a handsome boy.
Okay, can I shame him for that?
You can shame him for that. Okay.
He deserved to be shamed
Stop
for that.
cheating at bingo.
Someone has to soundbite that laugh. That one there. Sorry guys, I'm gonna contain my chin and also. Okay, let me catch up here. I swear. Okay, thanks, Golden Girl. Yeah, this is the henna. But it goes like to here. I usually don't show you guys my wrists, but you can see for the purpose of the henna. So I washed my hands a bunch of times and I did the dishes. It's still on strong, so.
She didn't wash her hands.
No, she didn't wash her hands.
I'm happy
She
about
probably
that.
did the dishes. I'm sure.
Are you going to
someone
address,
made her.
did you tip the artist? What a weird question, duh. Whitney. Actually, tips are not very common here, but yeah, I did. What are you looking for, honey?
My phone, I think. See it?
You left your phone here? No. In the bedroom maybe?
Fingers.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you going to address all the fires in your home country?
What?
The fire.
The
There's
fire
fire.
shit's weird.
She has to lean just to look.
Are you going to address all the fires in your home country?
What?
The fire. There's.
Did you see how it started? I covered it on the AAA.
Where it was all went up at once?
No, Valine sent me the real gamer. Valine sent me an article that it happened at an all women's firefighter retreat. That's where it started.
Yeah, I saw that.
There's fires in Canada right now.
But there's video like satellite imagery of big swaths of forest, like all spread out, just smoke popping up simultaneously, spread out for miles in the forest.
I heard part of it. They tried to do a controlled burn, but it fucking backfired.
How they're doing it all at the same time is suspicious.
Yeah, in Quebec.
And there was what? That
Like
thing
Ham and
with-
Bean said, the fires all started at the exact same time.
There
Just
was-
multiples at once.
It was also what, the 10,000 pounds of what just got stolen? The nitrate?
Oh, yeah.
Quebec area, I think, eh? Yeah.
In specific area or what?
Yeah, I have to look it up. I'm not really sure. Like, I know in Quebec region, but there's like fires.
Salad has his own non-PNG emotes in the chat.
Oh my god.
I hate this timeline.
There's fine, I think.
Yeah, I don't know like how severe it
That's
is,
true,
but there's, like, it's
Jungle.
causing a lot of smog, like in the U.S. as well. It's like going everywhere. Is all that I know.
She knows it's happening to the U.S. because that's what's online. This just kind of does prove that she doesn't talk to her family.
Yeah.
Chantal, they would be safe.
Yeah, I think for the
She probably doesn't try to reach out to him.
No, they probably have no interest in talking to her. They probably all told her.
Are they gonna start
what a
blaming
bad
me for the
idea it was her
wildfires?
to go over there,
Yeah, I
and
don't
now
know.
she's
I mean, want to hold a vigil or what?
stopped communicating.
You like the trim? So how's the hair? Yeah, the beard trim. Yeah. Thank you, Ali L. Welcome to Put Your Feet Ready, Chappies.
No, to her, a hijab is just something she wraps around her head. She doesn't have to do it right.
No, it's just, yeah, you can't criticize me. I'm Islam. That's all that
What
is to
Nikki's
her.
going on? Okay, Roo, welcome to Put Your Feet Ready, Chappies. I'm really behind. Basic. It was smoke.
Okay, it was off on the numbers a little bit. 60,000 tons, 10,000 pounds.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it was more than that.
It was a few fucking tanker trucks full.
Yeah.
Of ammonium nitrate.
In Toronto, the air is bad, really.
Yeah, I thought my eyes were just broken for like a day and a half because it was a Thursday, so I'm pretty unplugged on a Thursday. So I'm like driving. I think it was Thursday. It doesn't fucking matter. The day doesn't matter. But it was a day where I had not caught up on the news yet, and I'm just driving. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with my eyes? And I took off my glasses and I checked. I'm like, my glasses are fine. And then I sat down at my computer and it said hazy. I'm like, huh. So then I started looking. I'm like, oh, half the fucking continent's on fire. Cool.
Well, I heard that it's bad, like the smoke or whatever. But yeah, Eyes Wide Shut. That reminds me of Andre Marie. That was like one of my favoriteest movies.
Of course it was.
Favoriteest movies ever. I love it. This is a weird hijab style. It was just like
Tom fucking Cruise.
Yeah.
It's basically a porno.
Yeah.
I had to get ready fast. So I'm in the spare room right now. Hi, Ali L. Welcome. I know I haven't been going live really, but oh my,
Yeah, the smoke is bad. Inhales.
there's so much going on in our lives, and
Her
then
comment
the
about
pets are
what, should we
keeping me
hold
really
a
busy.
vigil or
I
something?
have like a whole routine. Like
She's
I don't know
so
how people do it with
gross.
kids. Like I think I would die. Like I don't know if it's just like mentally I'm just not able to cope with like too many responsibilities.
Did
Because
she
like
say that?
Yeah.
taking care of
When?
the home and then taking
When
care of
the person first asked her
husband,
about,
taking care,
did
he
she
takes
hear
care
about
of
the
me too.
fires?
Oh, did she really?
Yeah.
Hold on, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, the beard trim. Yeah. Thank you, Ali L. Welcome to Put Your Feet Ready, Chappies. What the kinky's going on? Okay, Roo, welcome to Put Your Feet Ready, Chappies. I'm really behind. Basic. It was smoky in Toronto. The air is bad, really. Well, I heard that it's bad, like the smoke or whatever.
It might have been before this.
But yeah, Eyes Wide Shut. That reminds me of Andre Marie.
Yeah, it was
that was
before
like one of
this.
my.
It was when she first started talking about
like,
it.
here.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you going to address all the fires in your home country?
What?
Did you see her face?
Listen.
Are you going to address all the fires in your home country?
Yeah, like, why should I care?
Do I give
live
a
here
shit?
now. I'm not from there. I'm not a Western person.
What?
The fire. There's fires in Canada right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in
Where?
Quebec area, I think, eh? Yeah.
She has to turn her whole body. That's so bizarre.
In specific area or what?
Yeah, I have to look it up. I'm not really sure. Like I know in Quebec region, but there's like fires.
There's fine, I think.
Yeah, I don't know like how severe it is, but there's like it's causing a lot of smog, like in the U.S. as well. It's like going everywhere. Is all that I know.
Chantal, they would be safe.
Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Are they gonna start blaming me for the wildfires? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, want to
Are they just gonna blame me for it?
hold a vigil or what?
You expect me to give a shit
Am I
about
supposed to care?
Westerners?
Ah, gross.
What a fucking... See, that's the thing. It's just an ass.
Just an asshole.
What do you
Nothing
want-
to do with them being fat. They're just fucking assholes.
And I guarantee you that was a little bit of a dig at FFG.
Oh, probably.
Raising money. You think you're going to raise fucking money? I can raise fucking money.
Right.
I'm going to count that as brings up money. Want me to hold a
I mean,
vigil?
at least Salad said, well, I hope everybody's okay there. She's like, yeah, what, should we have a vigil? I'm sure it's my fault.
FFG's response to this statement was the best. You got a timestamp for it? I'll pull it up, because... honestly, it's Canada. I'm kidding.
You like the trim? Still has the hair, yeah. The beard trim, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, that is gross. We don't want to hold a vigil. Fucking asshole.
Ali L, welcome to Bunch of Peas and Ready Ship Peas.
If it doesn't affect her food delivery, she couldn't care less.
Right.
I think he's going on. Okay.
Yeah, if she was in Canada and Uber Eats wasn't running, it would be a fucking crisis.
Abby, you're going to have to send it on Twitter or something. I need a timestamp.
Ooh, welcome to Bunch of Peas and Ready Ship Peas. I'm really behind. Basic. It was smoky in Toronto. The air is bad, really.
Is it bad?
Oh my god.
Well, I heard that it's bad, like the smoke or whatever. But yeah, Eyes Wide Shut. That reminds me of Joy Marie. That was like one of my favoriteest movies ever. I love it.
It's exactly. She would be begging for food and shelter.
Right.
She went out.
I need money for a hotel so I can get away from all this danger.
She went without power for like an hour.
Right.
We cry for food and shelter. PayPal me.
This is a weird hijab style. It was just like I had to get ready fast. So I'm in the spare room.
How many times is she gonna talk about this hijab?
Right now.
Talks about how crazy she looks.
Hi Ali L, welcome. I know I haven't been going live really, but oh my gosh, there's so much going on in our lives, and the pets are keeping me
Yeah, well that sucks anyway.
really busy. I have like a whole routine. Like I don't know how people do it with kids. Like I think I would die. Like I don't know if it's just like mentally I'm just not able to cope with like too many responsibilities because like.
And now are you realizing you don't want kids finally? Because someone's making you take care of the responsibilities that you asked for? Because Pete's never made her clean the litter boxes or clean up after her pets in any way, but Salad's not going to put up with that shit.
What?
How do you deal with kids? I can't even clean a litter box and feed them.
What fucking responsibilities? All she does is eat and sleep. That's it.
Cats and hamsters are the easiest animals to take care of.
Cats are independent little things. All you have to do is make sure they don't fucking starve to death and scoop their shit once a week.
Right.
Taking care of the home and then taking care of like...
What? Your house is a fucking wreck. It smells.
Husband taking care... He takes care of me too.
You don't fucking take care of him.
But you know what I mean?
She
and then,
shares her food with him sometimes, maybe?
Howie, I have to spend time with Howie in a room by himself. He's
Yeah, because you got a cat, stupid, and you have a hamster. It was a bad idea.
He's in a room by himself now. And the cat's in a room right now with her like food and water because we don't smoke.
Only once a week? I don't know.
With the pets, like, you know, at all. So, so then I have to like get up and like spend some time with Howie, give him his vegetables.
Just chug Coke. Warm, clearly warm Coke.
Let him run around. Kiss him 1,000 times. And then Julia...
Ooh.
It's raining a lot.
Wakes up. Julia? Yeah, welcome.
I have a feeling she growls when she eats.
That guy's story on 4. That's okay. It's going to Wisconsin?
Fish are a big pain in the ass. I love fish, but they're a pain in the ass. I'm on the lookout for the thing. The link.
Julia, cats are good at sneaking. I swear. She snuck in the room when I was like coming in to see Howie. I didn't even know she was right behind me.
Oh,
so
God.
She came in and she kind of just stared at him. But I think I don't know. She did one thing kind of weird, like once, but it never happened again, so I'm okay with it. You know, I'm like, I hope it doesn't become a problem. I don't think she likes the door being closed and me coming in here and paying attention to him. So one time that she was outside and I was in here, she like pooped right up front of the door.
John Galt, nice.
I think it was like...
I just saw... Wait, I might have seen this before. Oh, I did see it. I responded to it.
To say like, hey, this is my territory, this is my home, you little rodent kind of thing. But then ever since then she hasn't done it. Like she only did it once, I think, to like assert her territory, and then she just never did it again. She just like, you know, poops in her box fine and she pees in her box fine. And yeah.
Didn't she say that the cat shit in front of her door?
She just said that because it was mad that she was spending time with the hamster, she thinks.
Is that captivity? I'm asking, is that something cats do?
I don't think so.
So either.
So far so good, mashallah. Like knock on wood.
We gotta be honest about this. She catnapped some rando stray off the street and she's just dealing with it.
Yeah.
but she's very, very loving. She's like, I should have named her Shadow. She will not. If she's awake,
Yeah, you shouldn't have given her a people name.
She like will not leave your side. Like she's the most loving cat. And if you just like, she's like a rag doll. Like you can just grab her and hold her and just like she's just like floppy and just loves.
Yeah, no, we've seen her. She's just squirmy and wants you to get the fuck off of her.
She's
attention, and she's constantly.
If people think the cat ate the hamster, I mean, we haven't seen it in weeks.
Purring, but she's also kind of naughty. Like she's when she gets the zoomies, she freaks out and runs around everywhere, jumps all over the place.
That's what cats do.
Yes.
And like,
no, I guarantee you she didn't take that fucking cat to a vet. She just plucked it off the street.
Yeah.
She plays with things she shouldn't be playing with, you know. So it's like that age of the kid, right? So we have to like.
If you don't, and I have these conversations with the fucking kids all the time. If you don't want the dog to get your shit, put it up.
Yeah.
If you don't want the dog to get your food, don't leave your food laying on the fucking couch. If you don't want the dog to get your whatever toy, don't leave it on the floor.
You know, we have to like, hold on. There we go. We have to, I feel uncentered. We have to like teach her, you know, but I say you know a lot, but she's so loving, you know.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Hi, Megan. So you think you can cats too? Well, yeah. My salad? What? Oh, my cheese salad, yeah. Hi, PNV. Yes. I hope you're having a good day at work. Hi, Turbo Toots. Yo, guys. Yo.
It takes zero effort for me to believe that the cat fucking ate the hamster.
I hope not.
Salah, baby.
The kind of cage that she has it in, the cat could easily scratch it and kill it.
So yeah, she's.
And you know she's not keeping them separated.
Not like she needs to get a glass cage for the hamster so that the cat cannot scratch him.
Hey, gotta keep them separated.
You have to.
Baby, how are you? Do you love Julia? So she's adopting very well. My female cat gets mad at my younger male cat and she'll pee in the litter box extra messy, like won't even squat, makes a mess. Yeah, cats have strange behavior sometimes, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Like she's very hyper sometimes because she's just a kitten, right? So I have to make sure to play with her a lot with her feather toy, and like I have to like daily scoop out toys under the couch because she always gets them lost in there. Sometimes if I
She's not doing that.
Maybe.
In a bottle of water, like the cat will just.
Sorry, Sin, I put the link in general Discord. Timestamp is at 15:01. In general Discord, and go to Downs, and then I get it. Oh, it's general? What? Am I? Oh, there it is. Was that not there a second ago?
It was there. You just didn't look at it.
15:01. 15:01.
I mean, want to hold a vigil or what?
I was trying to click the thing on her screen.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck did she just say? Why would she say that? Can we just hear that again? I need to know. Was that just an asshole comment or did I miss something there?
Are they gonna start blaming me for the wildfires? Yeah, I don't.
Gosh, she's so self-centered. I didn't
really
even think
is.
about that.
So smug.
Is it my fault?
No. I mean, want to hold a vigil or what?
So
Why the fuck would she say that? She's not even in like a bad mood right now. Why did she take that like jab? Should we?
She admitted today that the cat likes salad more than her.
Oh,
Or like,
yeah.
cat will be gone in a week. It just kept pooping in the house. We couldn't keep it.
Hold a vigil or what? Go fuck yourself. How's that? No one gives a fuck about you, your fat ass, or your fucking vigils. What do you think? You're fucking the savior of the world? You don't even know what's going on in the world. Just sit there fucking hotboxing the cat. Huh? Stupid fucking bitch with her stupid fucking mouth.
Thank you, Chantal, smelly vagina.
What a bitch comment for no reason. Can we hold a vigil? We know you wouldn't. It would be too much effort, fat ass. it doesn't
It sounds like ALR saying she lost her sympathy bone. Yeah.
have to do with stuffing one of your holes. You wouldn't bother. Should we hold a vigil? Who does this bitch think she is? Paolo.
Yeah. She didn't like that one.
Well, thank you for the super chat.
You like the?
She didn't like that.
Throw it. Like, hey, here's another toy that's not under the couch right now because, and she just loves it. First class.
Can I count these as body function noise? Sounds like she's ripping ass. Okay, it'll count, but no bingo for it.
Such a cheater.
Okay. Getting a hair transplant? Where, in Turkey? You've always wanted to try that, henna? Thank you. Yeah. It's really cool.
This is a terrible advertisement for henna.
I mean, it is. This is
I'm glad I
not
tried it
the
out.
best looking henna.
Oh, maybe next time I get it, I'll just get the, it's like having a tattoo. Like, it's a really cool, like, it looks like a really cool tribal tattoo or something.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know. When I was watching her do it, and it didn't take long at all. She's just like, shh, 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 you know? The kid is in another
Maybe
room,
go
so,
to
okay.
someone who's more experienced at
And
it.
Howie
'Cause
too.
it's very uneven and looks like someone who's new
Howie.
at it.
The other day, I thought he was stuck in his tunnel, but he was like just listening or something. I don't know.
I think the hamster's gone.
Because he put a bunch of his corn kernels in the tunnel overnight, and he was just sitting in the tunnel like this, like stiff, like a mannequin. So I started freaking out. I was like, Howie, Howie. So I took all the tunnel apart, and I'm holding it like this, and he's in it, and I'm like trying to go like this, and he finally woke up and went.
I'm sleeping.
I don't buy this at all.
I hear horror stories. You people scare me. You're like, he could get stuck in a tunnel. So here I am thinking, oh my
He
god, he's
can
stuck in
get
the tunnel.
stuck in the tunnel. He's a Syrian hamster. He's not supposed to even have tunnels. Those are for Russian dwarf hamsters.
But no, he still has so much room he can turn around. But oh my.
What?
No, he can't. We've seen him in that tunnel.
Anyway, I freaked out. That's like the most exciting thing going on right now, actually. Julie has the sweetest beezer. She's sleeping, yeah. My daughter has 4 cats, and they were so picky that they each needed their own litter box. Yeah,
They do
like,
need their own litter box.
when I had the other cats, like, we had that big litter box upstairs, and then we had another one downstairs. And because I was thinking, like, BBJ's old, like, what if she can't make it? Like, she's had accidents a lot.
Why are we bringing up BBJ?
She's obsessed with a cat she'll never have again.
Because, you know, like, mostly starting when she got older. Other than that, she was like a good cat her whole life, you know? And Sam, no problems. But they ended up just using one
She was a good cat her whole life, but then she got sick, so she wasn't a good cat anymore.
litter box. So, you know? My fiance's a cat that I honestly don't like. He doesn't even cover his poop. Honestly, Julia doesn't really eat
Because he's a wild fucking cat.
either. She just goes and leaves it. But, so I go and I, like, cover it, and then I scoop it. It avoids mess on the scooper.
What?
But she gets the worst zoomies after she goes to the bathroom. I always know when she goes, and it's like, okay, time to go scoop the box, because she...
Does anybody believe for a second she's scooping after every time the cat fucking shits?
I believe Salad would make their house is very. They have the living room or the bedroom is where the kitty litter box is going to be. Salad is not going to sit there if he's actually living there with the living room smelling like cat shit. He's going to say, "Go scoop your kitty litter box."
I don't
the
think
second
he's,
that cat poops.
I don't think he's living there.
I don't know, but if he is, he's not letting her sit with it in the box and just sit around and smell it all day.
She, and yes, I'm
Not a chance, but no.
keeping everything ultra clean now. And especially, like, you know, we have it's smaller than my old place, so it's like, you know, if
No shit.
you don't, the smell will just permeate as well. So, yeah, she, like, runs around, freaks out. I hear her go, like, when she's done going to the
Oh, you watch that TikTok too, Chantal?
bathroom. Some people don't put leashes on their dogs. Oh, to go out? You had a Nashi? The Zoomies, yeah. Wait, Nashis are available right now in Canada? I'm missing out. No. The only Nashis I find here have coleslaw in them. Like, Burger King is the
Run back to Canada ASAP.
only Nashi I like. The Zoomies. I had to explain. Like, Salah's never had a pet before, right? So this is all new to him. So I had to
Didn't
explain.
he take care of the hamster while you were gone?
It's not the same though.
What the Zoomies were. So I'm looking up TikTok videos of Zoomies. Like, he's like, is something wrong with her? I'm like, no, this is normal. Check it out. And like, some cats get like the really bad Zoomies. You know, it just happened in Florida. Young and mischievous, yeah. Young and full of energy. So. I find smoking shisha makes you thirsty. Yeah, I'm going live a little earlier today because it's like 10:30 here. And we're kind of tired.
Chantal's fault for setting Canada
I'm a little
on fire.
sleepy, so
It's true.
I don't know how long I'll be on, but I wanted to say hey because I missed
Maybe
you
we
guys.
should have a vigil.
Like if I don't go live for a little while, I feel weird. Like, oh my god, I missed you guys. You know, I can't believe
We're gonna do a little skipping.
people. What was I gonna say? Like conversation with my videos. You know what I mean? What month does it start getting the hottest? I don't know, babe. What like month like April? No, the hottest actually.
Fear the T-Rex smoking makes you thirsty. Holy shit, no way.
Probably like June, July. Like it's gonna be like now, but it's gonna get like I think even hotter. So. White hijab shows face. Neck as big as FFG. LMAO. Not even close. Sorry, but it's true. This is material all bunched up, by the way.
Does she not realize how that looks?
But yeah, I have a double chin.
Double?
We know. You're trying real hard to hide it.
July, August, September. September too. Oh great. So so here it's like reverse. In Canada, the longest season is winter, and here is summer. Thanks, Golden Girl. Thank you.
Wow, the desert has a long summer?
I'm shocked.
And a fucking country that is like 1/3 glacier has a long winter?
I had no idea.
Amazing.
Remember the lip gloss? It's the. You guys remember when I went to buy this, the Estee Lauder one? Will be 50 to 60. Does it hit 60 like every summer? Oh my god. I can't imagine.
What is 60 Celsius in real temperature?
Like I have to go outside, even for just a minute, to experience what 60-degree weather is like. And we have to do like a test. Like I want to do that fried egg test. We have to put an egg on the pavement and see if it fries.
What? That happens here.
That happens.
And we hit like low hundreds. That
probably could happen at nighttime over there.
That happens here.
But, you know, I can go peek my head out, come right back in the building because the building is well air conditioned, like even downstairs in the lobby. I don't know where people get
140 F, it doesn't get that hot. I just refuse to believe it gets that hot.
Well, I would hope not. You don't think humans could live there if it
What
did.
is the record temperature in Kuwait? Siri be thinking. That's the current temperature.
get this idea that we don't have AC. It's not like it's not a third world country. There's AC everywhere, and actually there's like I don't know, like people put charity water tanks all over the town, like different parts of each city, so like you can have clean drinking water, and then there's like tunnels with like AC so people can have a break.
World Meteorological Organization records 54 Celsius, 129. Sheesh.
Walk through the tunnels instead of being outside. So there's like a lot of refuge. Is it respite? Refuge? I don't know what word I'm looking for. There's a lot of like, you get a break from the sun if you even just going into malls. Like all the malls are very well air conditioned. So I would not be able to. Yeah, that's hot. I would not be able to survive here without AC. Even Salah.
No shit.
We will test it and we'll be grilled. Remember one morning we woke up and he opens the curtain. Actually, we do this every morning. Like, mashallah, I have to say it. We open the windows and we see the beautiful ocean view. And I'm like, one time I was like, hey, let's go out. And he was like, if you go out at this time, you will be chicken on coal. So we have to wait until a certain time, like after 4:30. I'll melt like cheese. I wonder if
It's 11:30 in Florida and 81. It was about 80 degrees here earlier, then it started raining. We're 62 right now.
put cheese out if it will melt. Hi, Anastasia. Sunblock will be useful. Yeah, I need to get some, babe. True. Creepy comfort and crime. Oh, I just seen you. I just saw you.
Bought no sunblock yet?
Probably hasn't gone outside yet.
Welcome. Welcome to.
It was about 100 in Texas. That makes sense.
Is it very important?
I think if I was packing to go to the desert, I would bring sunblock with me.
You would think.
Beezers. Thanks for becoming a beezer.
Be prepared.
Good night, Deech Peach.
Yeah. And I don't think that I'll be experiencing a winter, you know, knock on wood, for like the next long while. So I don't know when I'll go back to Canada for a visit. But
Texas seems moderately terrifying. It's a fucking it's an old saying, but it really is the humidity. Like when we were in Texas last time, it was about 100 degrees. It was hot, it wasn't too bad, but the first time we went down there, it was 100 degrees at midnight.
Put barbecue on the jalapeno.
It was 100 degrees at night with 99 or 100% humidity.
Yeah, it was gross.
It was like I just felt sticky. She looks like fat Lady Gaga from Alejandro.
My God.
Thank you.
if I do go back, I'll be like a tourist, right? Because I don't have a place there anymore. So Well, it'll be weird. Be like a Canada tourist. Cheese melted. Melted. You wanna watch a horror movie, babe? I don't know, I might fall asleep, but that's okay. What's a good horror movie from like the 2000s that we haven't? I don't know.
Skip.
One of my favorite shows as a kid. And Babar. Potatoes. Oh my god. You live in like 15? Oh. I live in Central California.
Struggle
and I
breath,
think it's
for sure. Struggle breath. That's a one, bingo.
Yo, I'm hopping all around. I'm a pink bird. I'm walking all around. Better drink some Wawa. I'm just flamingo. I'm coming on your shoreline. Here I go. I'm gonna peacefully drink. Yo, I'm slowly creeping up to your front yard. Nothing threatening here. I'm just a flamingo. I'm a flamingo and I'm coming up to you. Oh, is that your child? I'm gonna rip out his motherfucking eyeballs. I'm gonna rip out his goddamn eyeball. I'm a flamingo, I'ma rip out your eyeball. I'm a flamingo
so
and I get up in your child's eyeball. No more eyeball, child bitch. Time for grandma. Time for grandma. It's time for grandma. I'm gonna eat your grandmother. Time for grandma. Give me your grandmother. Give me her vagina. I'm eating your grandmother's vagina. I don't give a fuck. I'm flamingo, bitch. No rules here. No rules here. I eat vagina, then I fly away. Flamingo, goddammit, I don't care. I live by these rules and it's truth or dare, baby. It's a lawless nation for the flamingo. There's nothing that you can do about it. You ain't gonna know when I'm flying all up.
I love him so much.
I just need some of what he's
got
on.
a thirst for blood.
You could get so much shit done.
Got a thirst for blood. I'm gonna come and get you. I'm a flamingo bitch. I'm gonna come and get your ass. It's flamingo time. I'm trying to eat a little snack. Yo, your snack is mine. The snack is your person. Your human body is my appetizer. Then for dinner, I think I'm gonna do croutons and maybe a light baby spinach. I think I might do baby spinach for dinner. But first your sister, and first your sister, and then your sister's sister, and then your brother's sister. That's right, I'm eating your entire family tree. What's up, bitch? It's me. It's your flamingo. Thank you.
God, it will never not be funny.
It's so good.
12? Ew. That's hot. We watched Descent movie. Okay, I think I saw that movie. Cassie! Oh my god, I need to quit smoking. I can't even laugh now. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, that's a perfect picture. I love that. I don't know if that was meant to be hate, but it made me laugh, so. Like my magnet. I found one of my abayas that's been missing. It was in the suitcase we haven't unpacked yet. I keep forgetting to unpack this one suitcase. Finally did it. You know, the hardest part of putting together your home is organizing, like finding like nice containers and all this stuff. I got these nice little baskets to put under the TV so we can put all our stuff in there. You know, like watches and stuff like that, chargers. And especially if you have to cat-proof the home. So like even this, I'm not gonna take it off, and I'm not gonna put it somewhere because the cat will lose it. Remember I used to have that problem with the Beezer cats I had with Sam and BBJ with my earrings? I would always only have one. Yeah, hi Cassie. Did you forget your biscuit again? Yeah, thank God my family's okay now, but you know, I'm kind of worried. Like,
how do you know? You didn't even know what was happening.
Right.
I don't know. The fires are getting bad, eh?
I don't even know where the fires are or what's happening.
You're so ignored. Look like yesterday from the smoke.
My
No, I
family's
have to
house
look
could
all
be
this up.
gone. I have no clue.
I guess I've just been really self-absorbed. I haven't really been paying attention, but yeah.
Wow, it is raining.
Are there wildfires like every year in California, or like the wildfires?
God, she's so dumb.
It's just like, remember how bad they were in Australia a few years ago?
There's wildfires everywhere all the time for hundreds of years.
I had a lot of beezers and viewers then in Australia I was worried about.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of school and outside
Sure
activities
did.
canceled. Oh, wow. That's bad. I'm sure
You gonna make fun of that too?
the kids love that. Hi, Blacks. Hey, long time no see. I missed you guys. You know,
Yes, I'm
I
sure
used
the
to pray
kids love being in danger.
for some kind of natural
Because they don't have
disaster when I
school.
was in school years. Anything to get out of going. You know, like, are you sure the buses are not canceled today? You're still going. I'm getting like before my mom had a car. I'm getting Grandpa to drive you. No, I don't want to go to school.
What the fuck is she talking about?
I have no idea.
I used to pray for any illness. I know it's bad, but any cold, any flu. You know, I even remember like being in class with some kid who would be sneezing, and you could tell they're getting sick. And I'd be like, you know, they'd be like, okay, pick a partner for your project. Okay, I want to go with the sick kid so I can catch his flu, so I can miss school. Anything.
Jeez.
Jeez, listen to this shit.
We're having a storm. Rain, ASMR.
More ASMR effort than she's ever put in.
I hated going. I hated getting up in the morning since I was born. I was even late coming out of the womb. Like, my mom had to have a C-section. I didn't want to come out. I was late. I was supposed to come out. When was I supposed to be born? I think the 26th.
Monica.
Kelly's pretty bad, but been cool like a cucumber, really. How much snow? Oh, it has to be like 30 centimeters or more for them to cancel school. Well, it has to be a lot.
Yeah, I doubt Canada's fucking.
Yeah, they're not
liberal.
afraid of snow.
Oh, the fires in Nova Scotia? The other options of school was wishing for a disaster. Yeah. I was like, please give me the flu. Everyone's getting the flu but me. I swear. It must have been the papaya juice my mom used to give me in my lunches. I hated papaya juice. I don't think I ever told her and just suffered in silence. A lot of vitamin C. Give me the Capri Sun. It's very smoky where I am in Northern Ontario. Jeez. Lemon mint cough. Hey, where were you? I've already been coughing. What the fuck?
Oh, you did a swear. You can't do that.
I swear, I hated going to school. Like, honestly, whenever, like, my mom would check and I had a fever, I was like, yes, because, like, when you're young, you think you're immortal. You don't care if you have a cold. You know what I mean? You don't care.
All right, we're skipping. Holy fuck, this is
what you're talking
boring.
about. Like, you're responsible for the bringing up of a whole human. Like, that just terrifies me. Like, even how it's called.
Oh my god.
Well, good thing you can't
Yeah,
do
whatever
that.
reading whatever religious text that you follow can be very calming, yeah. Ah! But I mean, how realistic is that? It's so hard to do, you know? To find time for yourself when it's just constantly like,
You don't do anything. How late am I to the show? We started about 4 hours ago.
like, you know?
Oh, yeah, you're like...
I can't even compare, but even with a kitten, like, I forget how much work they are because I was, you know,
God,
when-
this is. If I
Did you
would have
get-
known this was so lame.
the purge. Tracy. we were out shopping and he's like, what do you think of this mask? There was like a store with all masks in it. This is a milk. Have you ever had these? They're good. I'm gonna
What are you guys at the fucking dollar store?
try. I'm not really hungry. I had too much to eat.
Yeah, uh-huh. But I'm gonna eat anyways.
Hmm.
I mean, I would like some chocolate. Any chocolate
I
over
picture
there,
tea and sass going.
Rants about haters. No, I have this.
babe? Can I have it?
If I can have a bite.
Uh-huh.
Here comes Fatty.
She heard the crunch.
Okay. I guess we'll split it 3 ways.
No, you take a bite and I'll take the rest and I'll give you a nibble.
My God, she's a pig.
Big whoop. Big whoop. Get big whoop. Big whoop. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Big whoop.
Did you even chew that?
Okay, give me another whoop.
Oh.
Big whoop.
Whoop.
Big whoop.
Ooh. Give me one more. That's my thing. Just give me another bite.
Oh, you were wooing? Whoa. Woo, Dad.
Simmer down, simmer down. No, I'm thirsty. I go through like 2 of these a day.
You were just chugging soda.
2? That's not enough.
It's not
for living in the
diabetes.
desert.
How do you know? Look at her. She's like angling it away. Like, look, I chug water.
Mm-hmm.
I should do a review.
You can tell all her fucking drinks are warm.
Yeah.
Like, if they were cold, there would be condensation on them, at least a little bit.
Well, they buy the big like packages of drinks, and they probably don't fit in the refrigerator, so they probably just leave them out.
Probably.
Do you have quick snacks? Yeah. Because I do have a lot of different
She's
ones.
too
Like,
lazy
you've
to
seen some
take
of them
them
in my
out of the package and put them in the fridge, so she
course.
probably just leaves them on the floor.
grocery hauls. You know, the Pop Pops.
What you want?
They have a lot of like, a lot of things are flavored with za'atar. You guys know what that is?
No, these are Mom's bites.
Split that last piece 2 ways. You ate the whole thing.
No, you did.
Ate that whole thing.
Give me a vote.
You're doing a good job, Shelly. Thank you, Kimmy.
Thank you, Kimmy. I love you.
Gotta move my clothes around.
Yeah, ham and beans, but they're not like out in the desert. They're just sitting in an apartment.
She's too lazy to put them in the fridge.
And then if that was the case, if she thought that far ahead, she wouldn't be drinking fucking liters of soda.
No.
What a profile. Oh fuck, we got the cat.
Oh, I do love that cat. She's so precious.
Let me hold her better. Okay, honey.
Oh
it's
god,
okay.
she
It's okay.
wants you to get the
It's
fuck
okay.
off of her.
She don't want to be held like
She's really
that.
scared you're mad. She's purring.
Oh, really?
Oh, hi, baby girl.
So it's always got to check himself out.
Oh, you sweet girl.
Yeah, staring at himself the whole time.
Aww.
That cat cannot wait to get away from them. You're gonna have a hard time convincing me that's
the cat probably does like salad better.
you're gonna have a hard time convincing me that that's not a street cat.
I'm sure it's a street cat, but the way that she is screechy cat talk, I'm sure the cat probably always goes to salad instead of her because she's just too loud and scary.
Yeah, he kisses the cat more than Chantal. He is very rough with her. He's like, Georgie, I'm gonna love him and pet him and kiss him. That cat did not want none of either of you.
Poor girl. Okay.
Yeah, say bye. Say bye.
She's like, what's going on? Julia. I sang to her, you know the song?
You screech at her in cat voice?
Like,
Yes.
hi, sweet vintage dough.
Look at how hard she's sweating right now.
Right?
Thanks, Chloe. But she's
Yeah, Pink Bunny.
done anyways. So, you want a calico? She looks like Church from Pet Cemetery.
She looks like fucking BBJ.
That's a fucking cute cat.
Her eyes, the same color. She's so cute. Anyways.
Holy shit. It is coming down. And I have to...
Oh yeah, so you want a fat ginger cat and call him Garfield? Za'atar is like a seasoning made out of like thyme and like I think sesame seeds. I don't know like exactly what's in it.
Whoa. How did I not see this earlier?
What?
Nick Monroe texted me. I haven't heard from him in forever.
But it's mostly made of thyme. So it's really tasty actually. My hijab is deplorable today. It looks like a wobbly chin. I want to go cuddle Julia now. But she eats a lot. She eats a lot.
Yeah, she's a kitten.
Mashallah, she eats a lot. She has a good appetite on her. She's so small. I think kittens eat more, right? Because they're growing. But
Yeah.
we feed her wet
They have a lot of energy.
and dry. And I give her some Cremo treats, those creamy treats. She really loves those. So, yeah, that's Julia. Next time I'll show you Howie.
I gotta find a new Howie.
Try sumac. Yeah, I have tried sumac before, like in Bubba Ganoush and stuff. It's like sour a bit, eh? Or something? I don't know. I know what it...
I don't know what it is.
I know what it tastes like. I need to whiten my teeth. Or just wear red lipstick.
Look what we have here.
Howie! He's here.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna get proof of life?
Yep.
How much you want to bet it's a different hamster again?
On this
Not a
side.
different
He's here on this
hamster.
side. Hi, Howie! Let me grab him. Little cage.
But he's definitely not safe in that cage. Kitty claws have poison in them. And it will
What?
kill him. Cat claws have poison in them.
No, they don't.
That's why when you get a cat scratch, it swells up.
You mean just like any other scratch
No,
you ever get?
Cat scratches swell up differently than other animal scratches. They have a poison in them that's only like toxic to mice and rodents.
Do cat claws have poison in them?
It's a certain kind of like bacteria that's in their claws that
they carry many germs. Some of those germs can cause cat scratch disease.
Cat scratch fever. It's a like bacteria
But
in
that's
their claws.
not. They don't produce it.
Yeah, but it's
just bacteria.
But it's in their claws and it hurts rodents and that's what makes your scratches swell up.
Okay, that's not poison.
The same thing.
And John Colt's right.
I'm saying a scratch will kill. He can just stick his little paw in there and scratch it, and the hamster's gonna die. He doesn't have to actually eat him to get him out.
It's not poison.
It's
toxoplasmosis.
Oh, you big boy. You big boy.
I think that might be the same hamster.
Hi, Howie. Oh,
It's
Howie.
the same hamster.
Don't follow. There's a cat now. I'm
It's
kidding.
not a hamster.
Hi, big boy. A rattler.
If it was a new hamster, it would not be calm with her like it is. New hamsters are terrifying.
Love you so much, you big fat boy.
It's used to her.
Damn, son, he's cute.
Say bye.
Oh, salad, shut up.
He's cute, eh?
Skip.
He's a
Skip.
hamster.
Skip.
He's so cute. I let him run around and he was.
Skip.
He's a ratster. Oh my god.
Skip.
Chubby hamster.
They made that little wheel. But this wheel is way bigger.
Fake gamer cat, it's not, but I'm not arguing with her.
Instead of, he doesn't like that it moves. He doesn't like that it moves. So he went out of his way to move the hay. All the hay I took the trouble of moving out for him, he put it all back so that the wheel would be stationary because he likes to sit in the wheel and clean his bum. So he likes to have a...
No, the wheel has to be able to turn, Chantal. Stop it. You have to clear the shit out so you can run.
A clean bum cleaning station, and it has to be stationary. He's got his own little like hamster rat personality. He likes to go to the bathroom in one corner.
He has to be able to run.
They're like they had meerkats, an exotic pet.
What the fuck is she talking about?
First, I come in, replenish his like spot clean.
Dude, we know you don't do this shit.
Anyway, it was nice chatting with you guys.
Alright, that was fucking lame. You done?
I'm done.
I'm done. Guys, thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for an incredible show tonight. Please like the stream on your way out. Please have a lovely evening, and we will see you all in the next one, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Sadly, last word. Word.